thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Ooh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's at the vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? Are we vibing? Yo, 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 yo. All right. Bloom, congratulations on first at your 9th time getting first. Don't you let us see it. Yo, Bloom, Alex, Nikki, KD, Hufo, Nikki, Pavi, Giant, Caitlin, Nero, Tree, Netherite, Orange, Bob, Yada, Salt, Kareem, Bree. How's everybody doing? How's everybody vibing? Hold on. I need to fix something. Give me a moment. My vertical platforms are broken. I just don't think that's gonna work. Yo, thanks for Doja Bits.
Welcome back.
I appreciate that. That should be that. Okay. And then that works. And then this should be that. What's up, Thomas? What's going on, dude? Give me one moment. My TikTok is acting up again. I can't see chat at the moment, so give me a moment. Anyways, wait, before I do any of that, let me just get the day started a little bit. What's up, Jess? What's up, Kareem? So who got first day again, right? That was that Bloom? Bloom at 9. PV, they give her this for the 2 months with the tier 1. They give her the 6 months with the 6 months at tier 1. They're Nero, and then thank you for the 225-day watch streak. They're Orange, and 215-day watch streak. They're Jess. Incredible work. Hold on. I gotta pull up.
Another month with the wonderful Jamal. Keep up with the amazing builds, Jamal Hart, Jamal Hart, Jamal
Yo, I
Hart.
appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that $5 with the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. Okay. That'll just have to do for now. Okay, now I can see. I think TikTok chat's connected now. Ever play Kabamon? Nah. Okay. I'll have to do it now. TikTok is like broken for some reason. Yo, what's up, Fifi? Welcome in. When you sell iron, I don't see the workstation. Do you need them for a selling option to reset? What do you mean? When you sell iron, I don't see workstation. They need a workstation, obviously. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, though. Whoever sent that heart me, thank you, bro. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Welcome in. Come on. Come on. That'll have to do. Thanks for the level 2 Hype Train Gamers. Hey, bro, I'm gonna send a heart me on there. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. The distance. Oh, no. What's up, Foxy? It's just right there. The workstation's behind them. The workstation's just behind them and stuff, you know? Place is insanely dope. Yo, thank you, Ja. How's it going? Yo, thanks for the heart me. I appreciate the hoople. It means what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means. We're due for some villager. We're due for some more villager types. You think so? Like what? And I wonder. You have a coal farm? No. Well, technically I do. My Weather Skeleton farm gives me coal. 8-hour shift. Cooked my legs. Oh no, dude. What's up, Cloud? What's going on, dude? Have a little holiday or just a small break? I went to go visit friends that I haven't seen in like a couple years. It's kind of far out, so I was gone for a couple days. Wasn't home. I wonder. No. But I'm ready to get back right into the grind. A little bit strange timing because I wanted to jump into like a big project. But it was really nice seeing them all and stuff. They're like family. Podcast is good. I don't know when it's gonna release though. You guys could watch that when that releases. No idea. What do you do with all those emeralds? Buy stuff with them. It's money, right? What does my iron farm look like? Like any other iron farm. It's basic. How do you spam the beacons everywhere to get effects always? I don't have effects always. I have some beacon effects right now, but not even all of them. I just have like a few for when I'm in the trading hall. I know Link actually puts beacons everywhere. I put it only in places that I feel like make a little bit more sense to have extra beacons. It's in the title, Fifi. Exclamation note title. Jamal, is there a way to lurk the stream if I'm not home? You could just put it on your phone. Really, that's really the only way you could do it. What's up, Red Ball? How's it going? Can't wait to see what you're gonna build with the concrete slabs and stairs. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm glad that I had a feeling that they were gonna do that. Not my first hype train email. Big dub, big dub. And you do that underground at Deep Slate, right? No, I don't. I just put it in the ground. It doesn't have to be all the way at Deep Slate. They should do terracotta 100%. That was a lot. They said it's the last thing that they're adding to that update, so I don't think they're gonna do terracotta. Maybe they saved that for a later date. Western Airtime was gonna be fire. I know, right? Gotta love Avatar, bro. So yeah, we're gonna be doing digging for a little while. Yo, what's up there, Queen Delta? What's up, dude? Almost cost 2K. That's cool. They're real. You look sad. Are you okay? I'm not sad. It's just my face. It's just what I look like. What's up, Arrow Okovid? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, this is where it's gonna be over here. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, gamers. Sneeze. Hold on.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right. Sorry about that. Yo, thanks for the read. I was a stream, dude. I believe the stream was good. Sneeze so hard it froze the stream for me for a second. Oh no, dude. How do I send to Mojang? I don't know. What's up, small cats? Thanks for lurking. For those who know, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building the Vomit building. This is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hi. Building the Vomit. I'm doing this a little bit, but that's how we get up to. All those builds are in this hardcore world. Gang, your world goes hard. I would love a series, like a survival series or something, you know? My hardcore series is already on my channel, unless if you mean a separate survival series, you mean? Because my entire hardcore series is there's already a series on my channel. There's episodes for the entire world. What's up, Will? What's going on, dude? Yo. Stream is good. Played. Is that you looking at me on a world download? Fire. I gotta buy the cards or something, bro, because I feel like that game is really fun. Well, I gotta update the sub goal. I'm gone for a couple of days. We already hit that sub goal. We'll change it. We've got the cards on order. That's incredible. You love to see it. You love to see it. Well, let's do sub goal. We're gonna go do. I don't know what to do for sub goal. We're just gonna do this. Let me know what the sub goal should be. Yo, Agent, thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate it. I can't see heart me's in my chat for some reason. I have to look at my phone to see that. It's weird. I guess the go populars though. What's up, fake? What's going on, dude? Oh. I miss bingo. We haven't done it yet, Nikki. We hit the goal, but I haven't done it yet. So don't worry, you didn't miss bingo. 24-hour stream, unbanned stream, 18-hour stream. We made 364-day stream. Okay, buddy. 1 hour stream. I was gonna play along. Oh, okay. You have any backups, or does that defeat the purpose? I have backups, but not for like if I die in the world. That literally defeats the purpose. Backups are for world corruption and stuff. How about movie night, gamers? Or you guys want a little break from the movie nights? Since we did a massive marathon for Spider-Man. Have you done Chaos Mod? Yes, we did Chaos Mod with K 2 days ago, I think. Not 2 days ago. What am I saying? 2 streams ago. What version is this? 26.2. What are you doing today? Tuned in, working on a new project. It's in the title, or you can do exclamation mark project. Big Walk? I think about the Long Walk movie or something else. Oh, isn't that a new game? I think I saw Green playing it or something. No, the game. It's a game. I love the Avatar series. Me too. Out of curiosity, 4 million. How many times have you killed the dragon? 20. How do you keep the same world and not get bored? It's a building game. You just build. What's up there, JK? How's it going? Yo, what's up? Ever played on an S&B with friends? Yep. What's up, Jalava? How you vibing, yo? I heard, but this has been in my queue for 3 years. I've been planning on building this for the past 3 years. It's been in my queue for a long time. We're trying to build, bro. Western Temple. It says on the screen. If you lost the world, what would you do? Just make a new one? Yeah, this build has been in the queue. I've been planning to do this build for 3 years, man. I've just finally gotten to it. I finally got to it in the queue. Because I have a queue of builds. So this build just so happens to be next up. So. What's up, Toph? With the 25 days, 13 hours. Yo, what's up, Toph? Getting there, incredible. Also, I thought the Spider-Man movie was peak. I had to give it 2 watches, actually. Because I wasn't sure if I was just, like, hype, like I wasn't sure if I liked it just because it was, you know, Spider-Man. I had to give it another watch just to, like, okay. Let me get a second look at this. Make sure I'm not tripping. It's 102 years. It's almost like it's Minecraft days. Let's use our common sense. Bro's still gonna spam it. Holy, what an idiot. What was the closest you've been to death in this recently? I don't know. I haven't really had any close calls recently. What are you building? Says on the screen, boss. Well, you've said that you've been playing Minecraft for 16, but your world is 102 years old. How does that work? Someone's on the same tempo right now? I know. Do you like planes? Not really. Not that I don't like them, but I just don't really have any thoughts about them. One creeper from losing it all? Not really. One creeper is not going to kill you. Unless if you're not wearing like a totem and you're also don't have any beacon effects. If a creeper came up to me right now and tried to blow me up, literally nothing would happen. So, why don't I use TNT because I don't want to? Why you use view bobbing? Because it's better. Why would you want your items to look stiff in your hand? It doesn't look realistic at all. At least that's why I look at it. You can use whatever you want.
We would be honored. If you
Yo!
would join us.
Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Is it Joza? Is that how I pronounce it? How was the stream? Do you not like mods? I like vanilla Minecraft. I didn't say I didn't like mods, but I also like vanilla Minecraft. What's view bobbing? Look it up. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just like the items in your hand moving, basically. It was good. 37.5k days and hardcore is insane. Thank you. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. This is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. Goblin Not Sinatra, I'm literally reading your message right now. We'll do a little bit of building, environment building. That's what we get up to. All those builds that you just saw are in this hardcore world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $38,000 days is 10 years, not 5 years. The day count and years played have nothing to do with each other. Literally have nothing to do with each other. 5 years is just how long I've been in this world. 37,000 days is the amount of time that I've played in the world in terms of Minecraft days. But again, Minecraft days aren't equal, right? Like a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be hypothetically 5 seconds. So, not 1 to 1, you know? The main reason why I was gone, the main reason why I wasn't streaming is because I went to go visit friends. I feel like I redeemed this before, but I know I actually don't have them on the stand. Anyways, Coast Wild, Coast Amethyst, okay. Is that top to bottom, Zion? Why didn't you boot up a music disc? We have music. On the Purple app only. So if you want to listen to music, you gotta pull up the Purple app. Oh, I need to repair my tools, eh? Okay. I'll have to do that after. It took so long to realize my stream was paused. I thought you were staying perfectly still. That's funny. Sounds good there, Alwyn. I'll see you over on the Purple. Where's your base? I'm in it right now. Yo, thanks for the rose. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Yo, thanks for the rose. What should I send for you to end this world? Counter offer. I could ban you forever and then you don't have to worry about that. And that's free. Don't we love free things? Yeah. Banning you for free. Nah, bro. I'm joking. Right. He's trying to ignore it. If you said anything, I don't see it. TikTok could be suppressing your message if you swore in it. Make sure not to swear. This is a PG channel. You ever get a blue axolotl? Yep. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Zion's armor stand. Let me grab the armor stand first. How do you do the thing? It's just a slime block on a piston, and the piston pushes you forward with ice underneath. Yeah, there's a cooldown. If you spam it, it's not gonna work. Not that you guys are spamming it, but you know, you guys did it one after the other, right? So it thought you were like spamming it until there's a cooldown, even though you guys weren't. You know, the world looks so beautiful. Thank you. How much money do you want me to send you to delete this world on stream? Jasper, counter offer for free. I can ban you forever. How does that sound? That sound like a good deal. How do you get the bedrock flat in the nether? It's the nether roof. We have access to it on the Java. You have a video for the iron farm? No, because iron farms are simple and easy. Not simple and easy, but like there's multiple iron farm tutorials. Just make an iron farm and then chunk load it with a thing. I like that, Norm. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. Did that actually go through? No. Or maybe it didn't just ban them. What's up, Rado? We're doing later. I'm at my GF's house right now. No worries. Or any mods? Just performance and quality of life mods.
Hello there.
I'm sorry I had to do with people like that. It's okay. It's a part of the job. I'm about to make the most banging iced coffee, even though I just came back from getting fillings. Nice. Enjoy. Why not use ender pearls for portals? Because I don't want to. I'm not that impatient to go through. What's up there, Tron? Yeah, Alan, welcome in on the purple, bro. What's up, bro? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Last time you used your sword? Today? What was the combo? Coast. Wild. Coast, wild, and then coast again. Okay. With amethyst. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gameplay is so past my knowledge, feels foreign. What? How long did it take you to get the silence trim? Not long. I got all the armor trims in the game. Look, every single armor trim is in this room below me and everything. Actually, I have a video on the Red app of me getting every armor trim actually. What's your favorite trim? Flow. I say it's funny I say flow, but then I don't have a single piece of flow on my armor. Yo, thanks for the 41 buds. Flow's like my favorite standalone trim. Like if you're just only using one trim, flow. How you doing though? How you vibing? What about you, Christian? What's your favorite trim? I've been to every single ancient city within 20k blocks and nothing. That's unfortunate. This would be just extremely unlucky. Love from Progressive. The only reason why I know of the company Progressive is because of Sonic the Hedgehog and that one commercial that they did together. I actually don't even know what that company does, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, JoJo? How you vibing? Yo, what's up? Probably Coast. Coast is clean. Alrighty, here's Zion. GG's on the upgrades. You got the trims. You can now redeem badges. And you're vibing. Looking spectacular. Clean. No, Coast is clear. No, Coast is clear. How is that the only way you know that? That's insane. Because I think it's an American company. I don't even know what Progressive is. And the only reason why I've seen the commercial is just because I'm a Sonic fan. Just from seeing it on YouTube. I've never seen that like on TV ever. What do they even do? I don't even know what they do genuinely. Reb is the best trim. Yo, my thing with Reb, I really like Reb, but I just really wish, like, I get it, right? Reb, it's coming from the Nether, comes from another fortress, so it's gonna be a little bit darker. But like, that's really my only issue with Reb. It's not bright enough. Like, is it like you look at Reb and it's just too dark. I just wish it was more vibrant. You know what I mean? Put full quartz rib on netherite armor. That's what you do. That's cool. Did you finish the village? Check out the pinned message. A full episode's been out for about a week now. If you want to check it out, if you're curious, finding a new build. How many hammer mods do you have? What's a hammer mod? What? What's up, Linda? Get a new world? Speedrun death? No. I could speedrun banning you though. How does that sound? Your village is so pretty. OMG. Thank you, they're blind. You want to see something really cool? Want to see some really cool build there, blind? I'm about to go repair my tools, so you're about to see something cool. You ready? Have you bought the totem 2 times and that was like 4 years ago? Try defeating the warden again. I don't need to. Is it about to be night? It's about to be night. Let's sleep first. Oh, I didn't update it in the book. I just realized. Let me update that. Guardian stand, homies. Now they're at 4. I've never seen a world that's more than mine. I got 22k days. Cool. Do you play with mods or vanilla? Vanilla. The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods that just make the game run better, that kind of stuff. Near death calls. All my close calls are in a video on the Red app. Timmy's Full Force. Yeah, they're back today. Yo, what's up, homie? How's it going there, Orbits? What's going on, homie? How you vibing? What's your favorite block in Minecraft? I don't have a favorite block. For those who've never seen my end build, welcome to the Empire. I'm good. I'm vibing. Gamers, yesterday, me and Orbits, we recorded the podcast episode. I don't know when that's dropping, but I think you guys will enjoy it. This is fire. Thanks, Logic. An alert king, no worries, do you think? Oh, there you go. That's when it's gonna drop. There you go on the 14th. Which village done? Yep, full episode's out on the Red app, brother, if you want to check it out. Repairing my tools right now. Got Alert King, we'll be back later, sounds good. What's your armor trim? Shaper, Wild, Tide, Wild. I mean, a silverfish farm takes a potion to use. You could just go to an enderman farm and just use it. So yes, this is better. Yeah, emeralds for the ore, yep. What did we think for movie night as a sub goal? Or do you guys want something else? What do I gotta send for you to die? No. Counter offer, I could ban you for free though. I could send you into the void for free. Fastest way to get XP in the Nether? Probably quartz. The fastest way to get XP in the Nether. I answered that. All right. Ponytail stream. What's the difference between a bun and a ponytail? Is there a difference? Is a ponytail is like closer to the head, right? Is Kawhi playing next season? I hope so. We'll see. Would you genuinely cry if you died? I don't know. I just work here. A bun is like a ball and a ponytail is just dangling. Bun is just flat. Ponytail goes up like the tail and coming out of your head. Okay. What even is a quote unquote man bun? Anyways. Stop hurting them? No. You'd suit a bun though? Oh, I know. I cut my own hair. I had to put my hair in a bun or ball. Whenever I cut my hair, I had to put it up. I had to use multiple hair ties though to do it. Need more than one. Is this Enderman Farm on your YouTube? No. Does your sword have sweeping edge 3? Yes. What do you have against man buns? Like genuinely. It sounds like you are not a fan of them at all. It's just hair. Oh my god, my internet. Hold on. My internet sucks. I can't watch the stream. That's unfortunate. Are you using a farm? I am repairing my tools, brother. Tools have mending on them, and you could repair them with mending. Bro, you're not farming no XP? Yeah, because I'm repairing my tools. It's almost like I'm repairing my tools with mending. This is a single player world, Llama. It says on the screen, brother. Yes, I'm on the Red app, yeah. Same name as TikTok. They're Lloyd. What's up, Ollie? Eardrum check. Shout out fills at one time and one time. New project says on the screen. Bobbin. Go out in public with a man bun. People with long hair need to manage their hair. They can't just have their hair in their face 24/7. If a man needs to put their hair in a bun, then they got to do so. Having your hair in your face all the time is just not like this, especially when you're like, that's one thing. Like, I'm just sitting on my PC right now, so my hair's not moving much. But when you're outside and the wind's blowing and all this other stuff, you need a way to get your hair out your face. I don't wear my hair like this when I'm outside because I can't see anything, especially if it's like windy outside, etc. Right? It's kind of essential if you're going out. When you're in my internet prepared, cool. Eardrums are surprisingly working well considering I've been here a year now. W. I wear a man bun. I don't take no slander. There's nothing wrong with that. You got to keep your hair out your face, especially if your hair is really long. Like, it's just how it is. I'm not. Tell me, what looks worse? Right, putting your hair in a bun so that your hair is out of your face, or walking around like this with your hair being blown into your face. Ah, yes. I want to live life like this. Ah, yes. Yes, I already answered your question, Floyd, like multiple times. I could ban you from the chat if you keep spamming it. Okay. I answered him the first time, but I guess he's just an idiot. Yes, I read the message already, Foxy. Nah, but Deity said that man buns are not it, bro. Sorry, my fault. I can't do a man bun, you know? Not allowed, apparently. Sorry, man buns are not allowed, you know? Sorry. It's the same as TikTok there, Robbie. Same name. All right, back to the build. Also, side note, man buns do look more professional than just letting your hair down. In a professional setting, anyway. Like, if you're going to, like, have an interview or something, like, a clean man bun is definitely more professional than just letting your hair down. Man bun in a suit is a fire look, true. Facebook user vibes? What is Facebook user? I've never had Facebook a day in my life. Is this Java? Yes, it's Java there, Robbie. What's up, Brayden? How you doing? Yo. Hey Jamal, what are the leaves for the down? Leaves further down in the west tunnel is just a thing. Oh, it's unfinished. Yeah, it's just scaffolding. Zion. If I'm thinking about what you're thinking about. Don't you get bored playing in a solo world? No, it's a building game. I make what I want, and I don't need to be playing. Not that I like multiplayer, but I would be doing the same thing in the multiplayer world. I would just be building. It's the same thing. I'm actually sick to my stomach. Why? Time for another meeting that could have been an email. So I don't know, dude. Wait, I hating on there. I'm not hating. Did you hear about the yes, I heard about the concrete slabs and stairs. I'm very excited about it. I love man buns. Let me fight my wall. Okay, just figuring out another tunnel on homie. So I figured I'd ask. Oh, okay. You're talking about like at the end of the tunnel, like in the middle of like the thing, there's like this basically with leaves. It's just scaffolding so you could actually like, you know, place the design of the thing. Just it's that far into the, I guess you're that far into the nether hub that the tunnels in that part aren't done. Yes, I have the YT, yes. Same name as TikTok. Yeah, valets, yes. Not here with me right now though. A floating temple and upside down temple. I'm using haste 2 and efficiency 5 on a beacon. Wait. Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon to instant mine stone. If you're wondering why I'm instant mining stone. What are you mining for? Exclamation mark project? The portals on the roof is the furthest, basically anything. The main portal isn't the same boat of being extremely far from everyone. Gotcha. I put the please ban me please ban me emote in chat. I mod and I always gives me a truckle based. So based there, Culls. What's up, Beats? Welcome, dude. Yo, what's up? Oh, dude, Jamal 24. Why is this you? Wait, are you saying that statement to yourself? Because I agree. Sans is the GOAT. Speaking of another GOAT, what's up, Hoof? What's up, Santa? Is that your old account name? Yeah. Do you have a camp in my world? Define a camp. Do you sleep? Yeah. I was building. Good. Back on the grind. Happy to be back. I'm in dying to get back into the grind, you know? Clearing mountains, we back in time of year. Yep, it's that time of year again. Every couple of projects I gotta take down a mountain, you know? Change my name and profile picture. Gotcha. There, Hugo. Like a campsite? I have campfires in like little spots like that. I don't have like a campsite though. Wait, what do you do when you get bored? I don't get bored. How do you think I've been playing this for so long, you know? I don't get bored. Do you play other games besides Minecraft? Yep. I like Sonic games. I like GTA. I like Jet Set Radio, that kind of stuff. BRC. Where's the excessive storage, etc. stone outside your base? What do you mean? What's up there, Nikki? Your message is not being sent through because probably because your name got wrong. I'm not sure. My bestie just showed me a site that has an Appa bonnet. My next check is in danger. Incredible. But this build's gonna be huge. Per chance. You have multiple storage systems in your world? Technically. I have retired storage systems. They're all manual. Every single one of them. What's up, Bagel? No, it's not gonna be as big as the farm that's in the daddy out. No. This is a 2-month project. Roughly. My internet still sucks. I also gotta, speaking of like this project, I am gonna have to dig lower here, so I'm gonna actually have to do like a mini perimeter here. Like obviously I'm gonna build the mountain, right? But like this space below here is gonna have to get deleted. You know what I mean? Because we need room for the temples to, you know, be upside down, right? This dude's been on year 5 for 3 years. What are you talking about? Is gold cheaper for beacons? No, it's just quicker to mine when you want to take them down. Gonna play a game that no one knows, the sandbox game, and you build fun. Have a good one, the normal. Seems chill here. Yo, what's up, Katie? How much money to delete the world? Counter offer? I could delete you instead. What's up, MJ? Is TikTok working now? So dumb. Air Temple? Western Air Temple, yeah, from Avatar The Last Airbender. Can I see your base? Watch the world tour on the right app. Seems fine. It doesn't load for me on my computer. I have it on my phone though. What are you doing? Clearing out space for my build. No, you're good, MJ. What's going on, dude? Block ASMR, true. Also, for those who are wondering where I've been the past couple of days, if you're not in Discord, I said I was gonna be away for a couple of days. I'm not gonna be home. I was visiting some friends that I haven't seen in some years, which was fun. But they live pretty far, so there was no way for me to just like, you know. That's why I haven't seen them in a couple of years, because they live really far. All right, cool. Banger music, I know, right? Does it get lonely at the top? No. Unless if you get lonely easily. Do you get lonely easily? I stumbled across your live, checked out some of your builds. You're so underrated. Subscribe to your World's Insane. Thanks, man. Thanks, George. Hopefully you enjoy the content, man. Thank you. My big trip is in about a week, so I'm hyped. Nice, dude. Nice. Can we do a boom boom? You mean TNT? Yes? You see, I want to mine it by hand, though. That's the only issue. I like mining it by hand. Definitely underrated. Thanks, Jaws. Hope wherever you're going there, wherever you're going there, Katie, is incredible. We're trying to declare space for my build. I gotta destroy this. I gotta dig it even deeper. Then I gotta make a mountain. And I gotta do an upside down temple. So I got a lot of work to do. Oh, your pickaxe so fast? Oh, the 200 bits. I have a dumb question. Let's hear it. How did you manage not to die? Let's play safe. Tree? Whoops. Do 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 do. I know to get better at building practice, but I don't know what to practice on. Just literally build anything. Build something from your favorite TV show. Build something. Literally build anything. That's how you practice. Try to build a house from a bunch of different styles. Try to build stuff from your favorite shows. Like, literally build anything. That's how you practice. Find inspo pics. There's so many things you could do. effortless building. That's not vanilla. It's not for me. Are you repairing items? I didn't repair my item. I just switched it out for a new one. I have multiple pickaxes. If you didn't see what I was doing. What thing have you built already? 19 mega builds. This is number 20. Why you low key an instrument? I don't know. I just work key. Did you do perimeters? Technically, if you can, this is perimeter. Sure. How is it so fast? The beacon with haste 2 on it. You ever beat? Oh, I love the song. Beacon with haste 2. What enchantment? Beacon with haste 2, 55. Beacon with haste 2, 55. Yo. How much do you have to dig? A lot. I have a lot to dig. Lots of stuff to dig. Yo, thanks for the what is that? What did you just send? Thanks for the hope. Thanks, man. What's up there, Diamond? How long have you been digging this out? This is day 2 of digging it out. I've been gone for a couple of days, so I'm losing a couple of days of time, but that's fine. I really want to get going on this project. I love you. Thanks for the 225-day watch streak there, Omar. How are you? What's up? Thanks for the 2 pounds. Excited and grateful to come across your content. Y'all, thanks, man. Thanks, George. I appreciate the support. Thanks so much. How do you see day counter without having F3 open? F3 and F6, then turn on always for day counter. Press F3 and F6 together in the most recent version of the game, and then search up day, and then turn it on always and day counter.
Hello there.
Yo. What's up, Al Coco Video? What's up? What up? I went to a boat tour on Sunday, and now I'm thinking I'm permanently red. Oh no. But it was a lot of fun. I'm glad it was a lot of fun. Permanently red is crazy though. Looking like the angry dude in Inside Out, dude. The angry emotion. What's your favorite build to work on? I don't have a favorite build. What's up, Caddy? What's going on, dude? What's up, Don? Welcome in. What's up? Every time it sounds cool. Yeah, it's gonna be an upside down temple. It's gonna be cool. It's from Avatar. What if I died, bro? If I died, I'd make a new one. Watch from work. Hopefully the work goes well there, Joe. Good to see you, man. If it's not a secret, what's your PC build? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, that kind of stuff. You have the longest Ark World now. No, I actually didn't tell you guys the rating. You guys want to know the rating that I gave it? Yo, Ducky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Do you love me too? You're building a new mountain where this one was, right? Yes. There's a new mountain covering this area here. Arlo, welcome in. What's up, Arlo? Water drop with no totem? No. The rating I gave Spider-Man Brand New Day is a monster score of 9.1. Amazing movie. I went to go watch it twice. I watched it twice, gamers. Because I wanted to like make sure I wasn't tripping. And it's not just the Spider-Man hype of seeing a Spider-Man movie again. Like, when was the last Spider-Man movie? Like 5 years ago? So I went to go watch it twice just to make sure I wasn't tripping. And it's not just the Spider-Man hype getting to me, but genuine amazing movie. Now, it's not perfect. There's like minor critiques that you could say, but like you could do that with a lot of movies. So any of the critiques that I have in the movie, it's very minimal. Very, very minimal, but amazing movie. Spider-Man win. Spider-Man cosplay. Sounds like a little kid. I'm just going to ban them. Wizard Cave build finished? Yep, episode's out on the channel, dude. Go check it out, man. Ever thought of buying a new one? Buying new what? Oh, a new PC, you mean? No, not really. I could just upgrade the one that I have now. I don't need to like build an entirely new one. Unless you mean like buying like a new parts for it. Glad you're back, homie. Thank you. Good review. Thank you. Would you rate this movie higher than other MCU movies? I mean, yeah, it is rated higher than other MCU movies. Hard agree. Yo, what's up, Retrospects? How you vibing, yo? Yeah, it was everything that it needed to be. Also, I don't want to like. I kind of almost don't want to talk too in depth about the film. Not that like what I'm would say would be spoilers, but like, man, what a movie! I'm gonna see it a third time. I think, gamers. I think I'm just gonna randomly on a random day just gonna go see it again, just cause I don't have an excuse to see it again. Like first time I saw it with a couple of buddies, and then the second time I saw it with one of my other buddies. But now I don't have an excuse to watch it again, other than just wanting to watch it. So maybe I just go and watch it, just cause, for the love of the game. Wanna get me a PC? LOL. Nope. Gotta save up money, my friend. Always wanted a PC. You gotta save up for it, my friend. So I let you, dude. You watch SB7 Hardcore World? No, I don't. I know who he is, of course, but I don't watch his videos. I know of him. I just don't really watch him. No disrespect. Why would that be disrespect? Hard stop Lucas is the GOAT. Why would that be disrespect? That guy's hilarious. Oh, the best setup for what's coming, true. Someone like you really like it? I mean, Spider-Man's one of my favorite superheroes. One of. And his movies, Spider-Man's movies specifically, are just always relatable, and they're definitely Spider-Man movies as a whole are they're comfort movies for me. Just like Star Wars is. Star Wars and Spider-Man are comfort movies. Hiking, did you give the movie a rating? I gave it a monster score. A monster score of a 9.1. Amazing movie. So low nines. 9.1. TikTok needs better moderation, I swear. I agree there, Katie. People take offense to being called other things. Oh, I see. My main thing personally, Arrow, is when when somebody tells me that I look like somebody else. Mostly because most of the time there's no correlation. But if you're just saying the vibes, then I mean, if I give you the vibes of somebody else, for me, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Like you give me these vibes, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I guess. So I mean, it depends on the person, right? Hardstop Lucas is cool though. He's hilarious. Gonna go on the homie server. Have one there, Arlo. Yeah, same as me. Did you get the popcorn bucket? No, I didn't see any, to be honest. Or does it be better moderate? That's crazy work. Ernest is doing the same build. I heard. I've had this build in my queue for 3 years, so I'm not gonna not do it because somebody else is doing it. This build has been in my queue of builds for 3 years, and I finally got to it. So I'm gonna do this build. You know. No, I'm so sorry. John Cena. Crazy work. Oh, I got you. Nah, I know how to look like John Cena. I got you. There we go. Now I look like John Cena. There we go. Much better. What is the build you're most proud of? All of them. I just saw you live. You just wanted to say your hair is cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. How did I get bored of Minecraft? It's a building game and I just build. I like building. That's not a real command, Zane. Also, commands don't work on worlds that are, you know. Ow, that hurt, Jess. Yeah, these are literally on the screen anyway. I think this is way too. Oh, I'm not recording anything. What am I doing? It's that little bit of rust from not streaming a couple of days. But that's why no came today. Oh, I was doing a John Cena cosplay. My fault. I'm doing cosplay John Cena while playing Minecraft. Crazy bingo list material. Got some work, things to do. No worries. See you later, Tyler. Oh. Rare! Tyler! I think Tyler's already gone. I don't think Tyler heard that. Well, Tyler sent me something very cool. Where's the temple at? I gotta dig out space for it so I can fit it inside the world, you know? How long until the temple is done? Who knows? I'm not sure. The project as a whole will probably take a month or two. We'll see. What did I do? Your DM. It's a beautiful DM. There goes my ears. My fault. My bad. Get some super glue. You can glue it back on. You know, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What am I using? I was talking about me instant mining stone. It's just haste on a beacon, buddy. That's all it is. No, you're building the Western Air Temple? I am. What's up, Apollo? What are your enchantments on your... it's not about the enchantments. It's about a beacon. Beat the weather, get haste 2, and then you can instant mine stone. This has been a feature in the game for like 10 plus years, by the way. Did y'all talk about the concrete slabs and the stairs already? We kind of briefly mentioned it, but I think it's cool. I think for a lot of people, it's something that's been overdue for a long time. I'm happy to have it in the game, so. Well, we should have terracotta slabs and stairs as well. Explains a lot, yeah. Oh, I see that beacon now? Yep. Just a random guy. Can you please use a normal font, please? I don't know what you just said to me. I cannot read that. I don't know what that is, real. Oh, you mean the cushions? Oh. I mean, I think we all know that cushions are a 10 out of 10 addition to the game. The new update is gonna be so whimsical. True. You don't need to know my user. You'll be alright. Yo, Jamal, I just wanted to say you inspired me to start a hardcore world today. I surpassed day 100. Keep up the good work. Can't wait to see this project finished. Yo, thank you there. I get over it. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with your world, my friend. Thanks for the kind words. Whole movie inside of Minecraft. Oh, I mean that's something new. But with the cushions, definitely makes it even easier for sure. So waiting for standing slabs. You mean vertical slabs? We already have vertical slabs. We have trapdoors. We have shelves, which are both essentially vertical slabs, but better, to be honest. I reckon we just need more shelves, in my opinion. Give us some more shelves. We'll be alright. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of the idea of vertical slabs. Yes, this is based off Avatar, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a custom mountain, yes. We need to be able to connect the shelves like in corners like this though. Like we should be able to like connect it like stairs, like going this way. That's the only problem with shelves. I love Avatar 2. Would vertical slabs be good for walls? Yeah, but so are shelves. Shelves are essentially vertical slabs, but better, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the upside down temple. Yes, Lido. How's it going, Okamid? What's up, Dias? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Thank you there, Dias. Vertical slabs, you say? Yes. There's a lot of ways to achieve the vertical slab look with shelves, trapdoors, walls. I feel as if we don't super, in my opinion, I don't feel like we super need them. But obviously, I'm not gonna say no if they do end up adding them. Like, what am I gonna do? But like, I'm kind of against them because then people are gonna start like asking for even more. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like we need them. Do you like the live? Yo, what's up there, J Bar?
Best dude, best dude, best dude, best dude, best.
I have haste 2 on a beacon, but that's why I mentioned mining stone.
Best dude, best dude, best dude, best.
Should have fixed the inventory management problem before adding those slabs and stairs, in my opinion. I'll be honest, 90% of inventory problems are a player-based skill issue. But we're rhyming! Don't worry about what I just said. Do you release some of your schematic and builds online? No, I don't. I don't use Limatica. They could add so many things to help you with your inventory. However, at the same time, at the end of the day, if you don't have a system put for yourself to have your inventory be as organized in your own way, then it's not going to do anything for you. The inventory management problem in Minecraft is 90% of the time a player-based skill issue. I'm not saying that to be mean, but it's just how I feel about it. In BSL, no, that was complimentary. More space equals more mess. Yeah. Like giving us a bigger inventory is not going to solve anything. Bundles are great, but most people don't even know how bundles work. Like I said, most people think bundles are useless in like the late game. But look how much stuff I have in my bundle. People don't know how good bundles are. Like it's 110%, 90% of the time, a skill issue on the player's part. If you have problems with the inventory management, most of the time it's on you. An empty inventory does not mean an empty inventory does not mean that you are more organized than somebody who has an inventory full of items. Like, let me dump out the stone for a second. This is organized. I have a lot of tools here and stuff. Like, yes, it's a lot of stuff, but it's organized. I have all of my other spare items that I like to use quite often. I have my clock. I have my hose. I have my, my hammer and stuff whenever I like to use that. It's organized. Whether you like it or not, it's organized. But it works for me, right? For other people might not like that. This look of just an empty inventory does not make you more organized. That doesn't mean your inventory is empty. That's literally all that means. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you need to find what works for you. Bundles are good early game and late game. Like gamers. Talking about inventory management. We have ender chests. We have shulker boxes. And we have bundles. If you could not figure out how to organize your inventory with these 3 items, that's on you. We have something where we can put literally anything and pick it up and still keep everything in it. Bundles are semi-similar. You can fit a decent amount of stuff in there. And then you have a literal backpack. A literal backpack. This is a backpack. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, right? We could use like a organization button, for example, like a quick little like button you press, like in like Stardew or whatever, or Terraria, where it quickly organizes your inventory for you. That could be something that could easily be added to the game and should be added to the game. But for the most part, 90% of the time, it is a skill issue. I know it might be a hot take for some people to hear, but that's how I feel about it. Can you move, burger, please? I'll turn into a burger. Thank you very much. W burgers, so don't worry about it. 2 shulkers is all I need for real. Yeah, I don't think it's working, but we could try. Yeah, no. Winterfell was finished 2 months ago. The episode's been out. And we've done another build since then as well. Welcome in. He just wanted to help dog? Surely. I know what I was saying. Quicksort would be so useful. Yeah, I agree there should be a button. There's really not much that they should really add to help with inventory management. A bigger inventory is going to do nothing. It's really not going to do anything. You just got to use the items in the game that it will help you as are, you know, as they are. You fast? Is he fast? Do you be making these builds? I mean, how fast? Pretty fast. I push out a build about once a month. Once a month to sometimes 2 months. Corrales plays with a short sorting mod. Maybe I should download it. Absolutely, go for it. I didn't even know he played with that. I've been watching his recent Hermitcraft season. I haven't had the time. I would have had all the time. I wish I had more time to like watch everybody. Because I mean, it's looking like his season is coming about really cool. Because every time I see what he's been working on, it's so cool. What are you using for reference for the build? Look up Western Air Temple, and you'll see what I'm using for reference. Or inspo anyway. You can't lose this world because you have a copy of the world, right? If I die in the world, it's the end of the world. It doesn't matter if I have a copy of it or not. What's the new build gonna be? It's in the title, or you could exclamation one project. Working on the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Can you say my name on stream? That makes me not want to say it. How do you make the temple upside down? You just build it upside down. You'll see how I do it when I build it. But Jamal, reading the title is hard. My fault. Hope you're doing well though, Paper. Hopefully you're vibing and vibing. Wait, what did we want to make the sub goal again, chat? Are we doing movie night? Have you ever built any medieval stuff yet? Watch the world tour on my channel, brother. Bit sad though, right? What do you mean? Ever built any? I already read that. How long you been playing this world for? It's in the title. It says on the screen. 5-year world, 37,000 Minecraft days. What's up, Panda? Yo, back after a month? What's up, bro? My new favorite hobby is spamming a bunch of bushes everywhere. W. That's what I'm saying, Jess. What do you do with those chests once you're done with your build? I just leave them. If I ever need a lot of stone, I could just go to one of them and just take the stone. What's up, Stinky? Oh, I never got my my water bucket back. I like the song. I don't know what song that is, Oliver. This Sunshine not perfect on Mario songs. I believe so. Am I right? No. You can come over to the Purple app and find out if you. I mean, the song's gonna be over in 10 seconds, though. I don't think you could come over that quickly. I think they already got banned. What version is this? Most recent version of the game, 26.2. Thoughts on capybaras? I have no thoughts on them. I don't care about them, respectfully. Respectfully, I think they're cute, I guess, but that's about it. Can't stay long. I am not at home. I'm at work. Supposed to be doing this, but gotta pop in to say hi to my friends. What's up, Acorn? What up? What up? I have no idea what that is. They're what is it? Tacos? I just stay motivated to play. I just like Minecraft. What is the best raid farm? The best raid farm? I don't really. I've never made a raid farm. Never needed none. Thoughts on iron golems? Iron golems are iron golem. Bread. So true. They're deity. Oh, there is one inventory feature I thought would be ability to lock your tools to hotbar. That would be cool. Honestly, you know what? The only other thing that I could think of that I would be okay with adding in terms of inventory management is a tool belt. Like, have your main tools here, right? We need like a bundle, but for tools, and just call it a tool belt. That's probably like the only other thing that I would consider that should be added to help with inventory management. Like people like me, right? This is my inventory, right? I am cool with this. I work with this all the time. I do the builds that I do all the time with this inventory. But could you imagine how much more space I would have if like this, all of this stuff that's in my inventory here were in a tool belt? You know what I mean? No, don't make it an armor piece, because then that's gonna take up an armor slot. Just like basically the same thing as a bundle, but specifically for tools. How to make inventory black? It's a texture pack. You can get it at the Vanilla Tweaks website. I was thinking about literally there's no waste slot. Yeah. I'm thinking like if you just like have it in your inventory that works, you know? Man, imagine shuffling through all your gear just to fight off a horde. Yeah. Yeah, I have a haste 2 beacon. Also, I mentioned mining stone. What are you building now? I can't wait to see it. Not gonna lie. It says on the screen we're doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. New build? Yep. Exclamation project. It's also in the title. No, I'm talking about the Western one, the one that's upside down. When enchants on your pickaxe, I have haste 2 on a beacon. That's why I'm instant mining stone. No, I'm not talking about the southern. That's why it says the Western. I'm not talking about the Southern Air Temple. I'm talking about the Western one. What if you die and make a new world? Is it Java? Yes. Yeah. Hold on, let me just. Yeah. Hey. Here I go. 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 Do you use a turtle helmet and why? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. And Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way to play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, you're winning. And the turtle helmet is simple for that. What's your favorite Avatar character? Uncle Iroh. How do you put everything in the chest at once? Shift and then double click. Here we go. Here I 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 go. Yeah. By the way, it's of Uncle Iroh. W Uncle Iroh, bro. We love Uncle Iroh. What's your biggest build? All of them combined. But the biggest builds are the Japanese city, the desert city, and the farmlands in the area. Game name? Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii. Hope this helps. Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii. It's just a little modded, you know. That's why it looks different, you know. Been a while. How's the Wizard City? It's done. Episode's out on the channel if you want to check it out. Full episode's out on the channel if you want to check it out, my friend. Yo, Chad, I have a hunch that his name is Jamal. How did you know? Actually, Jamal, what is your character in Smash Bros? Take a guess. You guys can guess my character, my main. Sonic, yeah. I should have realized. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, I know what it is. Hey! I wanted the song first. Yep. Air Temple from Avatar? Yes. The Western Air Temple that's upside down. How you doing? I'm bobbing. How are you? I wasn't born yesterday, buddy. Take a guess, sealed it in, yo. I do like using Pikachu from time to time. I do enjoy using Pikachu. But Sonic was always my guy. You know, it's been a while since I've seen Avatar. Just think of a temple that's upside down. That's literally what it is, basically. Like a Japanese temple that's upside down. Affinity 5, Netherite, haste works that fast. Yeah. This has been bro, you don't need Netherite either. You just need efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon. Like a full beacon. This has been in the game for like 10 years. This has been a feature for a long time. Came over from the Red app. I seen your content and your live streams. Yo, what's up there, homie? How you vibing? How's it going? Thanks for coming on over, man. Did you watch the most recent episode of the series on the Red app, man? The underground village that we did? What am I currently working on? Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have you ever thought about doing a futuristic build? There's lots of builds that I'm gonna be doing. Just gotta wait and see. I have not yet. Oh, okay, but welcome on in. When did you start playing Minecraft? Between 15 to 17 years ago. I've been playing since beta, so I'm somewhere in between there. Bum. Oh, thanks for the bet. I wanna know the way home. Got places to go. How long do you think this build will take? A month to 2 months. There's a lot of terraforming that I have to do, like a lot more than usual. I do a lot of terraforming for all of my builds, but thanks for the bits, man. If you're looking for me, baby, you know you could find me following the sun. I'm running up my heartbeat, you know, behind me following the sun. Oh, Any other builds nearby? The Mines of Malson is over there, and then the Japanese city is over there. It's a little bit over there. Let's break. What are you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome, Manelli. What's up? Ooh. Ooh. What's your craziest build? All of them? Watch the world tour and pick for yourself, you know? What you think the craziest build is? For me, baby. You know you could find me. Avatar Temple, yep. My heartbeat, look behind me, following the sun. Ooh, following the sun. You're gonna find me following the sun. Running on my heartbeat. Remember, after if you break your bed, you lose your spawn point. Do you get lonely playing by yourself? No. Here we go. Run me. Did you finish the Wizard Village? Yep. Go check out the episode for it on the Red app. What's up, May? Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits.
Insert witty comment here.
Yo, thank you, Dias. I appreciate it. Do a medieval build? I've already done a medieval build. I've done a lot of builds. Same name as TikTok, the Gabriella. What are you digging for? Clearing out space for the underground temple. Not underground, upside down temple. I was having horrible Jamal withdrawals. Oh no. Oh no. I'm back though. I'm back. Love me. Run for my money. I'm recording still, right? Yeah. Love. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Hey. Anyways, welcome back, King. Never leave again /J. Incredible. Yeah, bro, you should buy me Game Pass now. Love me. Love me. I'm moving and I can't right now. If you're moving, then why are you asking people on the internet to buy you stuff? If you can't afford it, then just don't get it until you can afford it. First Atla project? Technically, no. The mythical land of Flogala. That is, the lore is heavily Atla inspired. It's an underground temple. But this will be the first one that's like more closely inspired to Avatar in terms of the looks. Priority, brothers. That's what I'm saying. Like, get yourself right, man. Never mind. She walked by. Oh, okay. What's up, Jax? How you doing? Bye. Okay, hello and goodbye, I guess. You're all I want, and you're all I know. You're all I want, and you're all I know. You're all I want, and you're all I know. PC specs? You're all I know. 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, that kind of stuff. Just the Karen Bob cut, and I am not mentally prepared enough yet. I just got here. Incredible. What you working on, gang? It says on the screen we're doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar. What's going on, dude? Your living space is way more important than Game Pass. True. I want and you know. You're all I want and you're all I know. You're all I want and you're all I know. Didn't notice. All good. All good. I think Jamal should buy me Game Pass, even though I am a PC player. I mean, you'll be able to get free games from it, I believe, like for your PC. I think. I could be wrong though. You know, yeah. If you have Game Pass and you're on PC, you get free games still that you can play on your PC.
Blizzard.
What's my friend's song by Kyle Says Hi called All I Want? What's up, dude? What's going on, bro? All I want is some Jet Set Radio. That's what I'm saying. You will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. Give me some tips for hardcore. Just started a few months ago. Go on my channel, watch the video titled "Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." Vibers without 9 is crazy. What's up there, Charlie? Yeah. 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 Excited for the next Avatar series on Paramount? I am. I am very, very excited for it. I think it's gonna be fire. You got mad motivation and discipline to be playing this long? I just like Minecraft. But I appreciate it. I just like Minecraft. I like building and creating. About me, come sing about me now. Ooh. Is Avatar: The Last Airbender what you're building? Yep, that's from that show. Yeah. Give me some more of the beacon effects, please. Thank you very much. Ran out of beacon effects. Alan, how you doing? Wait, bro, are you gonna build the whole mountain with the temple on top? It's an upside down temple, so not on top. It's gonna be upside down this way. What is the Western Air Temple? Look it up on Google. You'll see an image of it. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's an upside down Japanese temple. Missed y'all, but I'm just okay. Just okay today, lol. Missed y'all too. Didn't feel right streaming. I felt bad. Yo, what's up, Free? Jamal, I missed you. How are you? I'm doing good, Free. How are you? Yeah, no, I don't use Limatic on that. Who are you? I'ma fight them? That's what I'm saying. We gotta protect Eleni at all costs. Yeah, you know. What is Limatica? Limatica is a blueprint building mod that a lot of people use, but I don't use it. So that's cool. You're actually making the Western Air Temple. Thank you. What's up, Mitchell? Is it out? Is it out? If the Avatar? If you're asking if it's the one I'm building is from Avatar: The Last Airbender, yes. I got a list? Oh boy. Time to become a bounty hunter, bro, from Star Wars. Getting that Mandalorian helmet and everything, bro. Oh, wow. Tomorrow? Okay. Whoops. Looks like the PO box is already being put to use there, chat. The PO box is already being put to use. I'm actually very excited. Can you show what the temple looks like? It's just a temple that's upside down. Just think of a Japanese temple that's upside down. That's what it looks like. I just find $5 in Jamal's bag, so all my worries are behind me, right? Surely. Yes. You could say if you want. Okay. You guys want to know what Orange is sending me? I'm excited to send mine. Payday's tomorrow, W. Orange is sending me a Lego set. Wanna know what Lego set it is? I've never actually built Lego before, I'm not gonna lie. I've always said that I wanted like Lego as decoration in my room though. I'm actually really excited for it. Uh, 37,000 days in Minecraft isn't more than 5 years, buddy. 5 IRL years, 37,000 days played within those 5 years. You know that's how that works, right? I made the world in 2021, so I've had the world for 5 years. Within those 5 years, I've played 37,000 days. Hope this helps. Which one? It's gonna be. Hold on. It's gonna be Grogu. Maybe I can I show the photo, Orange? I can probably just show the photo. Isn't this expensive though? I feel bad. On the ground. Minecraft math or Jamal out. Me and my friends had a hardcore world and we made a survival world because he died to a bug. I see. To lag. Uh-huh. It belongs with you. No one here would appreciate it as much as you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's honestly going to be one of the coolest things in my room. Legitimately going to be one of the coolest things in my room. So cute. I'm going to redo this code so they're matchy-matchy. Yeah, I'll put it right next to each other. Put the Lego one and the crocheted one together. It could be hanging out and vibing. Although with Elenies, I'll probably pick it up more often. I'll be too scared to break the Lego Yoda. Like that one, bro. Oh man. Actually, I might actually even have to hide the Lego one from time to time because if I ever have anybody over, I don't want anybody to break it. I'm genuinely scared of it's just gonna like shatter, bro. I have to rebuild the whole thing. Something breaking so fast, it's called Haste 2 on a Beacon, my friend. It's been a feature in the game for 10 plus years. Lego is so solid, it will not break. Like if it gets dropped, it's not gonna like break. Well, can you yell at me to do homework again? May I need you to lock in! If you lock in, then you have free time, then you can be hanging and vomiting. But so you need to lock in and do some homework. One time for the one time. What's up, Santa? Welcome in. It can be taken apart, but it shouldn't break. Oh, okay. It'll break apart, but the bricks won't break. Okay. I mean, don't throw it across the roof. How'd your armor green? It's armor trim. What game is this? This is competitive. This is competitive Spider-Man. On the original Xbox. Not to ask too much, but how is your character wearing a cape? You just turn on a cape. You can collect capes when Mojang announces them, and then you collect the cape, and then you could turn it on and off. I have multiple capes. This is my favorite one. Fine. Can you not be this loud? My fault. I started my new job yesterday, and today is only my second shift. I guess I'm doing a good. They already want to promote me to assistant manager. That's huge. Hello? I'm not 6'5". I'm 5'11". Somewhere to my mind, everybody's falling in love. GG, why are you just lying, brother? Why are we lying, brother? My way, Nova in my room. Maybe I could build. How long is that gonna take me? I feel like that's gonna take me a minute. To cry on someone to calm my 3 months. Oh, I'm falling behind. Everybody's falling now. What's up, TJ? What's going on, bro? How do you get so much netherite and ancient debris? You just mine for it, like everybody else. You could use TNT. You could just mine it by hand. You just gotta collect it. Really have time for 3 to 4 6-hour shifts I'm doing right now. Extra pay would be nice. It's a super easy job, but I just don't have the time at the moment. Maybe in the future, I see. What enchantments do you have on your pickaxe? I'm instant mining stone because I have haste 2 on a beacon, so beat the weather. 5 years IRL, yes. Is my TikTok working yet? It's working now. Is it? It's working now, okay. Can you give me a tip on something? And what's that? Is this build far from other builds? Mine's in Malston is over there. You can see the airship over there. And the Japanese city is over here. You see a little bit of the custom mountain and some of the pagodas a little bit. Yo, what build have you got in your world? Any ideas you can give me for my world? Build stuff from your favorite. Build stuff that relate to you. That relate to your favorite shows, favorite movies. You as a person, and then you'll enjoy yourself way more. Rather than me telling you what to build. Because if you build stuff from your personal life experiences, then you'll have a lot more fun building them because they relate to you. Generally, what are you doing if you die? Just make a new world. Best way to get emeralds? Whatever you have in bulk. So if you have an iron farm and you have a lot of iron, trade iron for emeralds. Let's get a lot of those villagers going. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. I like mining it by hand. It's more fun for me that way. The mountain in the distance over that way is custom. That one is custom, yes. Over here, we're actually gonna do another custom mountain. Custom as you made it yourself? Yeah, I made the custom mountain myself by hand. All I have so far is a house in full diamond armor, and I sprint my -58. What should I do? Go to the Red app and watch my Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World video. If you need more tips on how to play Minecraft, you could go to my How to Play This on TikTok. Like, how many real places developed over time? What do you mean? Like, you mean how many builds I have in the world? This is mega build number 20 that I'm working on. Have you ever tried Adventure Time Treehouse? Responding to the guy that is asking what to build. Oh. Does the end island exist in your world? Yeah, why wouldn't it? The set might take you 3 to 4 hours to build, maybe longer since you've never built Lego before. Oh, that's not that bad. That's better than I expected. What if I build it with somebody? What if I build it with somebody? Will it take? Will it be faster? Building the air temple from Atla? Yes. What's up, Bluebird? It's probably faster. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out a spot to put it. How you switch Elytra like that? Right click. Right click. Hope this helps. I love the song, me too. Binding features is half of the time there, so it's a lot of the light brown in the scent. True. I'll be alright shortly. Only have 20,000 days. One chance on your sword. Smite 5. Also, stop spamming the same question in chat. You're clogging the chat. You'll be fine. I got this, surely. I'd love to see a picture. I'll literally show it on stream when I'm done it. I need to sleep. Notice up, don't notice schematic underwater. Does it like lag a lot or something? Because of the water or something? So true. So true, netherite. This is a pink blob. I can't even see the build. Oh no, dude. You have like a gamma override or something? Maybe that could help. Maybe not. I don't know. What do you want to build? It says on the screen. We're doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar. The Last Airbender. Ouch. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce the name, but welcome in on the purple, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Alex? Yo, the duck. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? There we are. Almost there. Perfect. Yo, Meatloaf, welcome in. Is Meatloaf good, chat? Yo, the only memory I have of Meatloaf is watching Johnny Test and them making Meatloaf seem like the most disgusting thing ever. That show has done so much damage to the reputation of Meatloaf. It's crazy. Has anybody eaten that before? I've never had it a day in my life. What, a building? The Western Air Temple? The one from Avatar Last Airbender? Yes, what's up, player? Never had it? Yeah, I've never had it either. Love me some Meatloaf? Yeah, I've never had it. The only thing I know about Meatloaf is from Johnny Test. And in Johnny Test, they make it seem like it's the worst thing ever. What do you find motivation to keep playing in the world? I just like Minecraft. Generally not bad. I just don't eat it. Fair. Make a water drop, please. No. Meatloaf is good if it's made right. Lots of people kill the meatloaf by making it too dry. I see. Bingo. Good meatloaf. Good meatloaf is good. Bad meatloaf is disgusting. I see. How many blocks have you broken? More than 1 million times. Stone over 4 million. Some people make bad meatloaf. These two. Generally, there's just 6 million hardcore YouTubers. Fire meatloaf, it's different. Let me tell you something. Any block idea for texture to wall of clay? A wall of clay. Just use other grayscale blocks. There's so many options. Okay, we gotta repair our tools. Got a netherite beacon? No, because that's useless. Not useless, but pointless and a waste of time for the stuff that I want to do in this world. Tips on getting silence armor trim without dying. Go to ancient cities. You can go check out my how-to playlist and check out how to raid an ancient city video. That could help you out. You're watching that? Wait. Where did I read that? Oh yeah, go to my TikTok place called the how-to playlist, and yeah, go watch the ancient city one and how to raid an ancient city. Thanks for the hydrate deity. Would it be a sick flex though? You know, it's a bigger flex than having a netherite beacon. Building stuff like this. Know what else is a bigger flex than having a beacon? Building stuff like this. I have 19 mega builds in my world, working on number 20. Creative builds will always be builds will always be better than any kind of netherite beacon that you can make. Like, cool, it's impressive. You put a lot of work and time and effort into getting that, but there's no creativity in that. It's just grind. There's no art to it, you know. Unless if you decorate it or something, but you know. Meatloaf to me is baked. Is a baked burger without toppings. I'd rather just have a burger. That's fair. It's fair and reasonable fare there, Nikki. I don't have God Armor Wild. If you add breadcrumbs or oats to the meatloaf to help with the maintain the moisture without being greasy. Also, don't overmix it or it will be rubbery. Well, where you work? You're looking at my work right now, brother. This is my full-time job. Welcome to the Empire. How's it going, Cinder, by the way? Yeah, I just don't like lettuce. That's my fault. I just don't like lettuce fry. I've killed the wither, not the wither. I've killed the warden like 60 plus times, brother. The Japanese city as a whole is the mega build there, Blaine. Honestly, having Cinder drop into your chat saying unhinged things is a bigger flex than another way could. Incredible. Why not? Piglins for XP, doesn't matter what I use for XP. XP is XP. I'm just repairing my tools. You know? Well, I got put on mandatory overtime. Not my favorite at all, but at least that's extra pay will be nice. W extra pay. So remember me, Jamal? What's up, AP? What's going on, bro? Yo, thanks for the heart, me, Alex. I do not have a tutorial for it, unfortunately, there, Grace. I do apologize. But you can find Enderman farms pretty easily just by looking up Enderman farm on there. The Enderman farms are not difficult to make. They're a lot simpler than you think. It just needs lots of blocks, basically. What's up, Bloom? We're good to see you, though, Grace. Good to see ya. They did defeat wardens. I killed them with my bow. How does it work? Here. That's the end island. You pillar out hundreds of blocks away to where there's nothing because, you know, you're far away from the end island. You make a platform at the top. They spawn at the top. Endermine in the middle so they get angry at it, like this guy. Kill these guys. XP. And at the very top, they just continue to spawn again, as you can see. New ones spawn in and they try to attack them and they fall down. Right? Yeah, it's really simple, like I said. Did you choose to build an air temple or did someone pay for it? Pay for it? You mean via Empire? This has been in the Empire queue for 3 years. This is requested from this is requested. Okay, I'm not dealing with this, Timmy. 1 sec. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It was requested from Boots. That's what we're doing the build for. What does this mean? The server is like 103 years old? Brother, it's Minecraft days, not real life days. Make a hopper chest for system for the pearls? No, I don't care about the pearls. What trim you got? Wild Tide Shaper. We can bring back Cinder, by the way. I just imagine Bloom right now, just like have like. What do you mean, bring him back? What do you mean, bring back Cinder? Don't need more XP. I'm repairing my tools, brother. I'm not collecting XP. Bloom is my favorite villager. That's crazy. Guess he stays banned, yeah. Need to be like that. Okay, I'm gonna need to refuel this. I'm gonna refill a lot of these. Well, let's talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Eardrum check. Shout out those at one time and use complimentary shaders. Welcome back, Cool. Welcome in Husky. Oh, beautiful. You put a tool in your left hand and kill the repair. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing the whole time. How did you figure out how to build an Enderman farm tutorials? I'm a Pokemon, I guess so, Bloom. Gotta catch them all. Has 3 McDonald's in his area, but never defines what his area means. A lot of villagers have 3 McDonald's within 3-hour drive radius. You built all this in a survival? Huh? Oh, you bought all this in survival and hardcore. Yo, let's get with the 3-day watch freak. What's your favorite food? Jamaican beef patty. That sounds like a scam. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not gonna lie. It's a weird first chat message. Talk about. We see how the Minecraft house looks? Brother, look in front of you. No, I'm not Muslim. Yeah, what is the scam though? Gas prices in the US right now? Evil world living. Let me grab. What's up, Crook? Go to stats. No, I'm busy. Is your I don't use shrunk base, and no, it's not cheating. It's a sandbox game. It's never that deep. Do you think electrical vehicles will save more money compared to gas money? I don't know, man. How does work here, bro? I don't know, man. I just play Minecraft. Gas in the US is still cheaper than here in Canada. You know, hydrate. Is it cheating to use chunk base from time to time? No, it's a sandbox game. Who cares? What's up? Great effort. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Kareem. Cries in California. Depends how the electricity is made. You know. Who cares exactly? That's what I'm saying there, Gym Leader. What's going on, homie? How you vibing? Apparently both are bad for the earth, but who doesn't love to hear the nice V8? V8, I don't know what that is actually. How many nether portals do I have on the roof? I don't know. I stopped the recording. I'll start a new one when we get back. Thank you, Jess. I'm good, homie. Been a minute since I've caught a stream, so so early for me. Yeah, what is it like? What time is it for you? Like 9 a.m? 7 a.m? Oh, there it is. What do you have the water bottles for that? I found your map download. You literally didn't, but okay. There's no world download for this world. Why not hit them? It's for the fun of it. It's satisfying when you just splash them with one potion at the end. Yo, what's up, Kay? Thinking about Tesla, and I was wondering if it was worth it. Okay, I see. Definitely satisfying, but show. Mawang. Alright, back to working on the build, chat. Yeah, but extra copy in case if you die, that defeats the purpose of hardcore. Why would I do hardcore if I'm just gonna use a backup to stay alive and continue to play? Defeats the purpose. Makes no sense. Why do you play hardcore? For fun. Why play Minecraft? For fun. Why build anything? For fun. Because I enjoy doing it. You know? I die too often to play hardcore, to be honest. That's fair. Understandable. I'm convinced that 2026 is the year of the dig. We're all digging, I swear. Classic. Classic. I have like... every build that I do, I just end up digging to some capacity. I've done a mega build a month on pace. On to the next one, and I'm digging again. You play every day, almost every day. At 5 years, I'd probably change it to survival. Contains so much memory, lol. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with changing a hardcore world to survival. If somebody wants to do that, they can definitely do that. I know Dash Bump did that. I think they had like a 5,000 day hardcore world. And they were like, I don't want it to be hardcore anymore, actually. And they just changed it to survival. And that's completely reasonable. Again, as long as you're open and honest about it. Why weren't you live yesterday? I was away for the past couple of days. Haven't been home. Went to go visit family. Some friends and stuff. That I haven't seen in like years. Because they live far. It's a crime to enjoy Minecraft, I swear, yep. That's what I'm saying, MJ. When's face reveal? I don't think I'm ever gonna do a face reveal. From Avatar, right? Absolutely, I love Avatar. Do you keep all the materials from terraforming? Like, that's not all of them, but some. A lot of it I let despawn. Comview did it. People do what they want in their game. True. It's because Jamal is actually a dwarf. He's always digging a hole. Diggy hole. Incredible. I'm too much of a hoarder. I keep everything. I keep like majority of it, like whatever's in my inventory, but a lot of it despawns. How many good builds do you have? All of them? Can I see your pickaxe enchants? If you want to know how to instant mine stone, the pickaxe enchants, well, they matter, but you just need efficiency 5 and haste 2 on the beacons. You need to kill the weatherman. You need haste 2 on the beacon. You need the beacon, man. Actually, what Jason said, yeah. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Heading to bed soon. You know, have a good night, Jason. Can we get some good nights for Jason, bro? Love you, Jason. That's an I'm saying that right. Star Junk is such a vibe. Does it matter how big the beacon is? Yes. If you want it to be haste 2, you need it to be bigger. It tells you when you look at it. It tells you. See? Small beacon. If you want a big beacon, you need a max one. Who's Jason? Famous in my chat in the sense that they always come into TikTok chat or they ask for a good night. Oh, yeah, I'm going to bed, bro. Going to bed, bro. See you later. Good old classic. We love Jason. I'll put the this way. Never encountered this. Incredible. You kill the weather for beacon buffs? That's how you get a beacon. Yeah. You take the star and then you make a beacon? Why don't you use shaders that I want to? No matter what block, it needs to be gold, iron. It needs to be like one of like the ore blocks. Like iron or gold will do. Or emerald. Where are you from, great dude? Canada. Unrelated, but does the red sandstone not spawn naturally? Red sandstone. Aren't they in mesas? Like underneath the layer of red sand? If I'm not mistaken. It's so much better with shaders, bro. Oh, could you not play Minecraft without shaders? Oh, you gonna be alright. I promise. I promise. You'll be alright. The aesthetic of Minecraft is beautiful. You don't need shaders. You'll be alright. Whatever. You on 93? Mountain sandstone in the mesas, yeah. Am I in there yet? I am in the one there's just terracotta. Oh, I see. I'm not sure exactly how they spawn and stuff, but I do believe there is some. I believe. Sucked is crazy. The Mando movie was good. It did not suck. That's crazy. I'm not saying it was like, you know, peak Mandalorian. Peak Mandalorian is probably like season 1, season 2. But it was good. It was alright. Something not being peak does not mean it's bad. Is it possible to get the Manescape? I don't know what that is, brother. I don't know why I'm interested, but I like this content. Thanks, bro. It's lunchtime. What's for lunch? Worth watching the movie? I haven't seen it yet. If you like going to the movies, then yes. If you don't like going to the movies, then just wait for it to come out on digital. Eventually. It's a cute little movie. What did I give it? I think I gave it like a 7-1. What did I give it? Let me go to my letterbox. What did I give Mandalorian and Mando and Grogu? Let me go to my letterbox. I don't do 5-star ratings though because I hate 5-star ratings. I think 5-star ratings are garbage. I'm at 2026 movies. Oh no, I gave it a lot higher than I thought. I gave it a 7-8. It has lots of whimsy. I give it a 7-8. It's a solid, good movie. It's nothing like out of the world crazy or anything like that, but it's solid. Very, very cute movie. If you like that, like you'll like it if you like the like Star Wars whimsy. You know what I mean? Did you add mods, bro? No. It's just performance and quality of life mods. What do you do if you die? Make a new world. Also, you gotta go. You gotta change your name, brother. You gotta change your name, brother. What's up, Rafa? You vibing? Yo, Bimbo, welcome in. Spawn out the list, yep. They only spawn in cave openings. Interesting, I didn't know that. It's not often I use red sandstone, so. People in Timmy Talk be having the wildest names. I know, right?
We would be honored.
Yo, Luna, homie, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're working on a new build. Very early stages. We're digging out a lot of space for the Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender. Welcome in. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal Aduarco. Minecraft, a lot of building, the vomit building, and this is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. No. I said play the Raiders video. What up? A little bit of building, the vomit building, just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Thanks for the raid. All those boats that you just saw are in this hardcore world, and we're working on a new one. I hear Stinky. Stinky. I need to fix my. There we go. Whoops. There you are. Anywho, thanks for the raid. Raiders music is so peak. It is. It's made by Casas High. It's a remix. Stream was good until I had a Power Surge XD. Playing in 1 month SMP. It's day 4. Just got my beacon. Took a massive modded trial chamber with. Ooh, okay. Sounds like a lot of fun. Appreciate the raid, homie. Thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Luna? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the support. Well, I haven't been live on TikTok for a lot of time. So I was gone for 2 days. And on top of that, before the 2 days, I purposely wasn't going live on TikTok. To be completely honest with you, to avoid spoilers for Spider-Man. That is like the biggest movie in the world right now. Made like $1 billion in like 5 days. And TikTok and YouTube Shorts is filled with a bunch of new people. And I was not trying to have somebody come in and spoil it for me. So I refused to stream on those platforms until I saw the movie. But now we're back. Because I've actually seen it twice now. So I've seen it twice now. You have any other jobs before content creation? The last job I had before content creation was being a basketball coach. What was your world like in the early days in your hardcore world? You can check out the episodes for it on the channel, man. Look at the oldest videos on the channel. You can see what the early days were like. What do you think of Spider-Man? 9-1. Monster score of 9-1. I watched it twice to make sure I wasn't just hyping it up because it's Spider-Man and I like Spider-Man a lot. But yeah, 9-1. I think 9-1. A 9-1 score is fair. Twice already? Yeah. I saw it on. What was it? August 2nd? No. August 1st. No. August 1st. And then I saw it again yesterday. What's your XP farm you always use? An Enderman farm? What am I doing? It says on the screen. The project says, is on the screen. Wish he would have not gone live again. Better than Toby 1 and 2? No. Well, it's better than the first Spider-Man movie. from Tobey Maguire's. It's not better than Spider-Man 2 though. Although it's close. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if somebody told me that Brand New Day is better than Spider-Man 2. It's close, to be honest. It's pretty close. You like Spider-Man 1 over 2? Huh? Interesting. Fair enough. No, not better than Spider-Verse. Both Spider-Verse movies are the best Spider-Man movies. And it goes across Spider-Verse #1 and then into the Spider-Verse. I could actually tell you guys my list right now. Let me pull it up on my letterbox. Can you show me the blueprint? I don't use blueprints, brother. I freehand everything. I'd usually light up a large area. I don't. It depends on the build. Sometimes I just don't bother lighting it up because I just sleep at night anyway. In order, it goes Across the Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse, Spider-Man 2, Brand New Day, Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man No Way Home, The Amazing Spider-Man, Far From Home, Homecoming, Amazing Spider-Man 2, and then dead last is Spider-Man 3. In that order. But I enjoy all the Spider-Man movies. Even the one that's dead last. I enjoy all of them. I rewatch the Spider-Man movies quite often, so they're some of my comfort movies for sure. Gotta break him out and build him out. Yep. I'm alert. So yeah, no worries. I got Spider-Man 2 as #1, Brand New Day #2 for live actions. Yeah, I agree with Boom. It's close though. Like I would not be mad if somebody said Brand New Day is better than Spider-Man. It's like really close. Like I think in terms of my ratings, it's like 0.2 difference. Like that's how close it is. Spider-Man 3 is the best. What is the closest you've come to dying in the world? Check out the Toast Calls video if you want to see. What's up there, YT? What's up, bro? What about the Avengers with Spider-Man cameos? Where do they slot in? No, those don't count. Those don't count. The best Spider Bob though? I've been told Andrew Garfield. You mean like Spider-Man music, you mean? That also probably would go to Across the Spider-Verse. Spider-Man 3 is goated. It is the worst Spider-Man movie ever made. Is it a fun movie to watch? Absolutely. It's not a good movie. It is Spider-Man 3 and Amazing Spider-Man 2 are looked at as the two worst Spider-Man movies. 1 and 2. Most people have those two movies at the bottom of their Spider-Man list. How many beacons you got that can break stone that fast? This one. You just need 1 beacon, brother. With haste 2 on it, brother. It's not about the amount of beacons that you have on it. You just need 1 that's big enough. And then just put haste 2 on it. That's it. How do you put stone in the chest so fast? Shift and double click. In terms of the Spider-Man music though, definitely it goes to the Spider-Verse movies. The music is too good, bro. I mean, easily, like, the music that you can go back to the most easiest too, right? Yeah, I'm excited for the new Concrete Slabs and Stairs. Yeah. I think it'll be cool for people to use in their builds. Do you get burnt out now? Flight Duration 3 rockets are terrible. Top four Spider-Man movies? You want me to say the list again of all the Spider-Man movies? Top four all time. Top four movies all time. Oh, you did not Spider-Man movies. It's movies in general. You have a Discord server? Yep. You can check out the link in the bio, the link tree. What's all the stone for? I'm clearing out space. I'm destroying a mountain to make a mountain. Pigaboo, our channel. Oh. Yo, that's fire. I actually really like that art style. That looks fire. I love that. Whoops. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So if we're talking about the favorite list on my favorite list on Letterboxd is not my top 4 movies ever. What would be my top 4 movies ever? I'd have to look at my ratings. But I know my number one would be what's it called? Shawshank Redemption would be my number one. Greatest movie of all time. Shawshank Redemption is the greatest movie of all time. I don't know what would be number 2, 3, or 4. I'd have to take a look at my ratings. Film criticism is subjective. Whatever films are your favorite are the best. I disagree. 110%. I'm sorry, but listen. Favorites and best are 2 different things. Example. Spider-Man 3. You know how I said I think Spider-Man 3 is a bad movie. It's a bad movie. It just is. However, is it one of my favorite movies to rewatch? Absolutely. I love watching Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is objectively a bad movie, but it is still a fun movie. Separate your personal likes from what is actually considered to be good. And yes, it is subjective, but at the same time, favorites and best are 2 different things. 2 different things. Because let's say that your favorite movie is what's a movie that everybody hates? Let's say you met somebody that their favorite movie is Star Wars, the Rise of Skywalker. Star Wars Episode 9. To most people, they're gonna look at you and be like, how is that your favorite movie? That movie is terrible. And imagine if they were objectively speaking like, yeah, not only is it my favorite movie, but it's the best Star Wars movie. You know how crazy people will look at them? You know what I mean? Like, separate favorites from best. Like, you could prefer, like, my favorite movie of all time is Revenge of the Sith. Is Revenge of the Sith better than Shawshank Redemption as a movie? Absolutely not. No, it's not. It's just not. It's not the same. One epic movie, absolute cinema, rage bait. What's up, Mike? Doesn't matter what other people think. Faves are the best. For you specifically, but here's the thing okay. The reason why you need to separate bests from favorites is because when you have a personal favorite thing, that's catered to you specifically as a person. Like, what I like specifically as a person isn't going to be something that I can be like, okay, I'm going to recommend this because I personally really like it. When you think of stuff, when you separate it, you're able to recommend people things that in general will more likely to like. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way and be like, oh, you should watch this movie because I like it. And because I like it, that means you're going to like it. That's not how things work. Most people are going to like a movie that is good. Just because you like a specific movie doesn't mean that everybody's gonna like it. That's why you have to separate the two. Like, if you come up to me and you tell me that your favorite movie is Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is your favorite movie. That's fine. But then you proceed to tell me that it's the best Spider-Man movie. I'm also gonna be like, what? Because that's just not a good movie. Like, I'm not gonna recommend, like, if I were to recommend somebody watch Spider-Man that has never seen Spider-Man before, that is probably the last movie I'm going to make them watch because that movie is a mess. Just because it has a lot of memes and, culture behind it doesn't mean that they're going to enjoy it. I would much rather recommend somebody a movie that I could generalize and be like, okay, the movie is good for this reason, that reason, and this reason, and that reason, and this reason, in comparison to a movie that I like because it's subjectively just, oh, I like this movie because it has cool action. The story is terrible, and this is terrible, and that's terrible, but I like it just for this specific reason. You gotta separate the two. It's important. You just explain it like favorite ice creams. I don't think people get it in the movie explanation. Like favorite ice cream. If you ain't recommending Fellowship of the Ring, you're doing it wrong. You realizing how bad my taste is? I love terrible movies. Then that's completely fine. Sometimes certain people are like, they just like very specific things for movies. But we're just generalizing, right? People want to watch a good movie if they're going to watch a movie. Just because one person likes this specific thing. Like, they like specifically like action, for example. Okay, then recommending a movie to that specific person will be easy because they just like action. They don't care about the story. They like action. That's cool. But if we're just generalizing for everybody, you have to separate it. It's just not smart to be like, oh, I'm going to recommend them a movie because this movie has great romance. The rest of the movie is terrible. Like, the story's terrible. The cinematography is terrible. This is terrible. That's terrible. But the romance is peak. If that specific person loves romance, then that's fine. Then they can watch it and still enjoy it. Keep it PG there, AB. So your entire end chest, watch the video for it on the on TikTok. Yo, Rado, thanks for the heart, me appreciate it. You might think some things are terrible, but I may think some things are amazing. Separate the anti-art the correct way in film. Could be. Listen, I'm not saying you can't have a favorite film. I'm not saying that people can't disagree, right? But my main thing is when you're trying, my point that I'm trying to get across is that mentality when it comes to having favorites and best, they're two different words for a reason in the first place. Favorites and best are important in terms of like, you know, trying to recommend something to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, it's extremely important. There are better and worse ways to communicate. There may not be the perfect way, but there's definitely bad ways to communicate art and bad ways to communicate, and art is about communication. You're building the Western Air Temple, Jamal? Yeah, what's up there, Alex? How's it going, dude? Yo. Yeah, just say you can't try to convince someone to watch your favorite movie, just saying it's the best movie, yeah. And saying that there's no criteria to judge a movie is like crazy to me when there's multiple categories to do so. Which is why movie reviews, to an extent, are important because people don't want to waste their time watching movies. That's why when people look at reviews, they're like, okay, obviously form your own opinion. But there's people out there that just refuse to watch their movies because of the reviews, or vice versa, because it's important to them. If the general public doesn't like a movie, they don't want to waste their time watching that said movie. Like, if reviews didn't exist, imagine people going to the theater to waste their time watching Madam Web. Reviews didn't exist. You couldn't put a review online of anything. And Madam Web came out and people went to go see it. And they just wasted their money because, oh, you know. Obviously, opinion can differ from person to person. That's totally fine. But it's important to remember to separate your personal interests that are very specific to you as a person and the general opinion on stuff. Favorite is best with all art. In my opinion, you may see a film as boring and stupid. You may see the same film and it's thrilling. And my wife makes me watch Harry Potter most nights before bed. So surely that's the best movie. Surely. I love these types of debates. They're amazing. It's the same with Pokemon. People question my choice. Like, just because the design popularity is good, it's a competitive battle. Like, let me vibe with the ones that may be deemed as underdogs. So hi Jamal, hi Nicole. Let's give another example. Let's forget about movies, for example. I'm related to me, okay? Y'all can cook me, all right? I am a picky eater. Do I like being a picky eater? No. You want to know how I eat my burgers? I order a burger. I get bun, meat, cheese, bun, and that's how I eat my burger. Now, because that is my favorite way to eat a burger, does that make it the best? No, no. Like, how am I gonna look at somebody straight in the eye and tell them that that's the best way to have a burger because it's my favorite way to have a burger? You see how that sounds? Like, that's what my point I'm trying to get across. Favorite cannot be best. It just doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not going to go up to somebody and be like, I ate my burger like this, and it's my favorite way to have it. I mean, it's the best. Forget what you think about how you eat your burgers. Because it's my favorite, it's the best. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Like at all. There's a balance to things, you know? Gotta separate your personal taste with what you think is best. You gotta think objectively. Okay. This is good because of that, this, and this. I may not like this, but that's still important to other people, so you have to put that in consideration, right? You gotta think in the manner of, okay. Wait, I need more chests.
Burger.
Yeah, thanks for the 35 bucks. Burger. W burger. Many people would look at that burger and be like, that's dry. And I'm okay with that. That's just how I like eating my burgers. But to say that dry is the best is like eating a dry burger is the best is crazy. Because it's just not the best way to have a burger. I am picky, and that's okay. That's a lot of months. That do be a lot of months. It's true. Don't worry, man. I eat burgers the same. I add some sauce to it, probably ketchup. No, I don't have ketchup. I don't like ketchup. But you see, like, if I say ketchup is bad, that's just objectively wrong. Ketchup is, like, probably the most popular sauce in the world. Like, that's just wrong. I don't personally like it. And that's okay. But I'm not gonna sit here and be ignorant and be like, "Oh, ketchup is the worst. It should never existed." No, ketchup is great. I just don't like it. Sriracha ketchup? I hate ketchup. I can't do it. Bacon on a burger? I do actually like bacon on a burger, actually. Baconator, bro? From Wendy's? That's fire. I do like bacon. I do like bacon on a burger. I do want to make more. More of these. Actual valid take rare from streamers nowadays. What's up there, sincerely? Yeah, I was trying to explain to somebody why best and favorite are two very different things. I just don't I like they're two very different things. You cannot say that your favorites are like it's not the same thing. Don't worry like that. I mean, that's a good take, though, Bob. I mean, any food is worth trying, I guess. But I could also make the argument that, like, if you don't like certain things, and it is basically very similar to that other certain thing, then it might not be worth trying. You could almost tell that you're not gonna like it, but it's not guaranteed though. At the same time, chicken burgers are my favorite, especially KFC or Burger King. I like chicken burgers. Chicken burgers are good. Chicken burgers over normal burgers for me, for sure. You should build the Fire Nation airship. I'm kind of focused on this build right now. One build at a time, you know. I think you will love this build because yeah, I definitely have been. Okay. Sorry, let me slow down. I have been looking forward to this build for the past 3 years. It has been in my queue for 3 years. I really want to do this build. I've been waiting a long time to do this build. It's just been sitting there in my queue for a long time, and I've been super excited to build it. Why do supermarkets say that they are spicy chicken when they are actually not spicy? Because spice tolerance is different from person to person. What is spicy to me is not gonna be spicy to another person, and vice versa, right? Actually, I have a funny story with that, actually. So, do y'all know Dave's Hot Chicken? So, Dave's Hot Chicken is known for their Reaper level of spice, is what they call it. And I, at the time, a couple of years ago, I didn't know what it was, but my friends wanted me to try it, so they drove me to try some Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't really know much about Dave's Hot Chicken in general, so they get me the I don't know, what is it called, like the tender or whatever, but they order it like a Reaper level hot, right? And they're like, Jamal, try this, right? And so I try the Reaper. I don't know that it's supposed to be like extremely spicy. I take a bite, no reaction. I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. Taking a bite, I eat the whole thing. Bro, the look on my friends' faces when they just watched me eat an entire tender, no reaction, just like, because from their perspective, they went to that same place and they had that same thing. They were like chugging water. They're like, oh my gosh, that was so spicy. You know, like drinking milk and that kind of thing. So they wanted to try to torture me, but I was just like, you know I'm Jamaican, right? You know I'm Jamaican, right? I'm used to the spices, bro. Come on now. Gotta try harder than that. Like, it was hot, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't something that's like, that it's gonna make me wanna like jump up and like go like grab water. It was spicy, but like it wasn't like, oh I need water. It was fine. I would eat it again. It was delicious. But that's levels to it, right? That's why there's levels to it. It's different from person to person, is my point, right? Like, I ate that, no reaction. Give that to somebody else, they're probably begging for water, right? Everybody has different spice tolerances, you know? But is this how it be? Also, I missed a couple messages. For me, trying new foods is as scary as riding a roller coaster. I like riding roller coasters once in a while, and the fear is worth it sometimes, but I'm not going to include them in my daily routine, right? Like, sometimes I just know that I'm not gonna like a food, so I don't even bother because I'm like, I've had stuff that are very similar to this thing. There's no reason for me to try this. Or maybe there's like a food that I've had before that I'm okay with, but I just don't want to eat it. You know what I mean? Sometimes, most of the time, I just want to stick to the foods that I just want to eat. If I don't want to eat something new, then I don't want to eat something new. I'm just not in the mood for it. I just want to stick to the food that I like. You know? It just kind of depends, you know? And noodles is a very different story. There were they're where the spice means spicy, like 2 times ramen. Pain is pain. What's up, Arlo? Welcome back. Will you build a giant pirate ship? That's not the build that I'm working on right now. Imagine someone redeems the northern or western air temple. That's what do you mean? That's what we're doing. What do you mean northern or western? We're doing the western air temple. That's what it says on the screen. What do you mean? Not the northern one, but we're doing the western one, as you said. One pro tip for someone, me, doing first hardcore world. I don't know how to do half of the stuff. Check out the perfect way to start a hardcore world video on my channel. That's what the title of the video is called. Watch that. In the future, who knows? I won't say which country I'm from due to trauma from recent trolls I dealt with on another stream, but we don't have a lot of restaurants. America has Wendy's or Chick-fil-A, so I can't even share any opinions about them. I see. Thanks for the lurk there, Flexi. I meant northern or western air temples from the show, like the air temples. Alex, it says on the screen western air temple. That's what we're doing. I'm confused. I meant northern or western air temple. We're doing the western one. What do you mean? It's on the screen right here. I mean southern. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. I'm like, brother, I'm doing the western air temple. What do you mean? No, it does. When you update your world, you get the new updates and stuff. So it has it. It has it, David. Peak in Minecraft chat. W. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. 5-minute warning. That's all good, Alex. I was just really confused, and I'm like, what do you mean? That's what I'm doing. Remember when you were talking about the inventory management stuff earlier? Yeah, what's up? You have an idea for it or something, perhaps? Mm-hmm. Ouch, you right. My fault, no go. You right. What's up, UK? Don't say it twice. Don't spam. But hello. Can't wait for Kyle's new single. You guys will love it. Loved and I'm gone. None no way, no when I ain't been in the on. That's how you get banned from my chat, bro. Don't spam in my chat. Hey, you just got banned from the chat. I love your Japanese theme builds. Thanks. Well, this will be another Japanese theme build. First time since the early days of my world. I haven't done a Japanese style build in this world in a long time. Oh. This time it'll be upside down. This is a real message, by the way. You look like dark chocolate. I love you. Hard eyes. People on the internet, bro. Man. Man, brethren. Brother. Brotherhood. Travel the globe. People are weird anyways, the band. Tired of being apart. Sometimes I just gotta read some of those like stupid messages out loud. I get messages like I get crazy messages all the time, but sometimes I gotta read them out loud just so y'all can hear them. To hear some of the stupid stuff that I had to deal with, bro. Sometimes I gotta read them out to you. If it's not like too crazy. That one was more tame, by the way. That one was one of the more tame ones that I could actually read. If I better lose your world, would you convert it to survival? No, I would just make a new world. 1 minute before Arlo goes on a rampage. What's your coolest build ever? All of them? All 19 mega builds? There's an interesting way to mine a mountain. LOL, destroy it. Yep. It's very satisfying. I love instant mining mountains down by hand. It's very satisfying. Small break now. So you see what happened was what happened was you know, like, and then like when, and then and then and then like and then yeah. Oh, I never unpause this. Do you clear your chest monsters after the build's done? That's just bulk storage, basically. That's like it is a chest monster, but like there's nothing that I could do about it. There's like, why would I move all those blocks to my storage? It's gonna clog the storage. Might as well just leave it there. Anyways, BRB and stretch. BRB gamers. Hi. Hello. Hello. Wow, there's so much stuff on the floor. What's up, Christian? Ba, 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 ba. Um, 2 seconds. I'm just queuing up some songs. Why? Why? Whoops. No, skip the other song. Well, press too many buttons too fast. Well, anyways. I wasn't breaking anything. Don't know what you're saying. Oh, I see. What's up, Coffee? Welcome in. Run the song back. I love me. I love you. You love me. Love me. I made a water elevator, W water elevator. Jawak classic. Love you, you. Bloom, do you have letterbox? You. Love you. Do that right now. You definitely should. Letterbox is a great way to keep track of the movies you watch. Like, I was using Discord for the longest time, but Discord isn't really meant for that. You love me. Love you. Discord? Yeah. I just had like a channel and then I just would write down my ratings in there. Name of the movie and then the rating. But Letterboxd is 10 times better, obviously. It's actually built for movies. I thought more about what I want to try to build when I start a hardcore mode. I may be thinking of doing a creeper music disc farm. Go for it. They're not too difficult to make. It's like orange, green, blue circle app, right? Yeah. Orange, green, blue. Yep. Love you. Love you. Love, love, love you. DJ Grimm, incredible. That's amazing. That's called I Love, Love, Love You. Jet Set Radio Future. It's from Jet Set Radio Future. You can find it on YouTube. It's not on Spotify, unfortunately. It's from Jet Set Radio Future. Jet Set Radio! You love me, you love me, you love me, you love me, you love me. Love you. I got home from my brother's birthday meal. Nice. What did you have for the meal, dude? Gonna sleep early today? Happy digging? No worries. Gonna get some. Oh. 7 to the dining room. How you doing, Jelly, by the way? Yo. I don't know if I said hi or not. Well, hi. Doing some power roll grinding and waiting for Lime to wake up. Classic. Classic. Made an account, let's go. I assume I know what it is, but. Maybe I should do this later. Hold on. This is a Jet Set Radio track? It is. It is, it is. Jet Set Radio. Will you die in game when I sub? No, I could ban for free though. How does that sound? How does that sound? Free bands? You heard it here. Free bands. True. That's lame. Oh, bet. Bet. Let me help you out. They wanted one, yep. Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But there's a lot of cool things on Letterboxd though, Bloom. There's like the, you might want to set up like your basic profile stuff. There's like, I think on everybody's pages, there's like, yeah, there's like their favorites. You pick 4 of your favorite movies, and it's always showing like your recent activity. How I go about doing my reviews, I don't touch the 5-star stuff because I just, well, sometimes I do. If it's in the 9 range, then I usually just end up just giving 5 stars. Other than that, then I don't really touch it, but I usually go write a review, and when I go to write a review, I put my rating in the under the review. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, so like if you click on a movie, and then you go, actually I need a different movie. If you click on a movie, and then you click on the thing, I do watch and like, and then I go review or log, and then I usually put down like my rating in there. And then when you go to the review tab at the very bottom of your profile, you get a list of all your reviews next with the ratings next to it. That makes sense? So like if you go to my profile and then you go all the way down to the review tab, you'll see all of my reviewed movies with the ratings next to it. What do you recommend? What do you recommend I should do if I have a ton of leaf litter in Minecraft? Probably. Yo!
If you would join us.
Oh, hold on. Yo! Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream there, Paint? For those that know, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building, and we're currently working on the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. Welcome, gamers. For those that know, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. Just a quick little preview of what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Also, ads are about to end in like a couple of seconds. All right. Maybe an auto. Yeah, you can probably just bone meal them, turn them into bone meal. Set up a hopper and a chest, and then put them in a chest and the hopper into the compost, and then you get bone meal. Play the Raiders video. That did not work. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Break the window. No. I said play the Raiders video. We do a little bit of building and vibing building. That's what we get up to, though. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the support. Hopefully your stream went well. What was that? That's just Drawak going to work or something. I don't know. He's always interrupting me. But thanks for the raid, boss. We're working on a new build. Pretty cool. All those builds you just saw in the Raiders video are in this hardcore world that we're in right now. And this is gonna be, we're digging this area out, and then we're gonna have the Western Air Temple inspired area here, which is gonna be pretty cool. Super excited about it. Yeah, the best hardcore world ever. Keep it up. Thanks, there, Alpha. Yeah. Let me run the song back. Going to work? Yo, sick. Appreciate it, dude. I can show you guys the last one that I did here. Let me. If anybody knew that's coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Here's Midori no Machi. Here's my Japanese city here. Hold on, let me just switch this out real quick. The last build we did was an underground wizard kind of village. Which is over here. Welcome to Kiro Sofrora. My underground wizard village, which is looking pretty cool. Yeah, this is the last build that we did. If you guys want to check out how we did this from start to finish, you guys can check out the episode for it on my on the YT. Get it in the chat for y'all. Thanks, Jess. So this is an entirely custom cave. Like if I break a wall here, you'll see. Like we dug out a lot of it and reshaped it a bunch. Hand placed everything. It looked a lot different before. Let me tell ya. That's Kiwi the lovebird. Anyways, back to it. We're gonna continue working on the new area. Sit down. Come on. What up? Oh, I love this song. Hold on. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. Yo, what's up, Kay? Flowing into the light. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm flowing into the light. Obi-Wan, vibing. How are you, Kay? I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm flowing into the light. WK, enjoy. Wait, what? Are you sick, Jelly? Light levels? What's up, Dean? Yeah, that's the same level now. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm flowing into the light. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm flowing into the light. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm flowing into the light. I'm flowing. I'm flowing. Flowing into the light. I've been sick as a dog since Monday. I've only eaten sandwiches and a few chips since Monday. Oh, it's one of those ones too where like you have no appetite, eh? That's rough. And we got some 7 for Arlo. Thanks for vibing. Have a good one, Arlo. Yeah, the full episode's out on the channel there, Sal. Been out for about a week now, the episode. Alright, we're gonna do... Let's do... one time I'm gonna do one of these. You know I gotcha. What's up, Dletch? Welcome in. To answer your question again there, Sal, for the second time. Since you asked again, for the second time. It's done. The episode's out on my channel. Hope this helps. What a chance on your shovel, efficiency 5. And breaking silk touch, that kind of stuff. Once it's over, I'm grabbing the fattest plate of sushi and devouring it. Incredible. I wish I liked sushi. I didn't. I tried it. I tried it a couple years ago. I don't know. I didn't like it. The Jericho. Break the walls down. That's okay, Sal. Break down the walls of Jericho. Never liked it. Tried the cooked stuff and I liked it. Recently, started liking the raw salmon and tuna rolls. Definitely an acquired taste though. That makes sense. We're Jericho. Now you know. Go. Show your base. Watch the world tour on the Red app. Whoa, the Jericho. Jericho. Now you know. Break the walls down. I'm not really a fan of fish in general. Like, sometimes fish can be okay. Most of the time, not for me. I'd rather have something else. Smoked salmon is peak. I see. Not for me, I think. What's your goal exactly? It says on the screen we're going to be building the Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender. They're not safe right now. Any tips to continue Minecraft world? Build. It's a building game, so build. Create. It's a game of creativity. Your only limits are your own creativity. Let's go take a ride. Let's go take a ride. That's where I've always been a seafood lover, though. I devour seafood, boil all day, any day. My stepdad always picks on me when I eat the crab, though. They're saying there's sea spiders. It's funny. I never thought of it that way, but they do low-key be sea spiders, bro. What's up, Jarv? I would love to try. I've never had crab or lobster. I would love to try it. Surely it's better than fish. Your starter video was helpful. I'm glad. Yeah, but it's annoying to farm stuff. Then long-term Minecraft's probably not for you if you don't enjoy the grind. It's the game. It's a very grindy game, man. You know, if you can't get past the fact that Minecraft's grindy, then it might not be for you. Straight up. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Crab and lobster is definitely a lot less fishy, in my opinion. Buffet or fast food, if you were to choose? It depends. Depends what kind of buffet and what kind of fast food. Yeah, I heard he's doing this build as well. I seen. I'm doing this in my hardcore world though. I think he's in creative, yeah. No, there's no reason to rush the dragon. Take your time. Play at your own pace. So man bun one. Nothing wrong with a man bun. Yeah, it is peak. My fault, I'm loud. Welcome to the stream there, Two Alive. See the reader riding on the wall. Riding on the wall. Classic, just classic. What's up, Void? Oh, you can eat buffet? Yeah, I know what you mean. It would just kind of depend on the buffet, and it would depend on the fast food. But if we're generalizing, though, most buffets are better than fast food. At least where I live, anyway. There's some pretty good buffets spots in where I live in Canada. You jump scare me so much? I see. For me, where I live, more... If you're going to a buffet spot, it's more than likely going to be better than most fast food. For words, thoughts and threats I heard before. Own buffet, that's cool. Do you like it? Oh, I mean, you said it's solid, right? So of course that means you like it. What buffets have I had? I've had like been to like a
We would be honored.
Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Been to like to like a Chinese kind of buffet. I've been to an Italian one, although I don't think that Italian one exists anymore. I think it got shut down because of COVID. Went out of business. Smooch. World Tour is on the channel, brother. Go watch it. Or Best Build. Best Build is also in the World Tour. You could go pick and choose for yourself what you think the best build is in the World Tour. How was your stream? Stream went well. Got infrastructure up in Subnautica. Oh, nice. For those who know how my name is Jamal, I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. This is what we get up to. My 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. But we'll do a little bit of building, environment, building. This is a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Is Bloom still listening? The music for that video is great. The most recent video that I posted, or the world tour. What video are we talking about? I miss the Chinese buffet where I used to live, man. Oh man, evil world we live in sometimes. Surely you could visit again one day. Surely. Surely. A wild Jawok appeared. True. It's a Pokemon, surely. What are you doing? Clearing out space for my build. Also, Subnautica is a video game, Thomas. Minecart man is crazy. That is indeed crazy. Also, whenever you document a movie, Bloom, it auto logs it as a like when you watched it and stuff. So like I think there's, if you go down and you go films, if you just click on, wait, no, not that one. Diary? Yeah, if you click on, okay, so when you go down and you see like the film's diary review, if you click on diaries, whenever you log a movie, it'll say the day that you watch it, because whenever you log it is the day that you watch it, basically, if that makes sense. If you look at my diary on Letterboxd, though, it's kind of cooked because there's like 100+ movies on the 24th of May because I logged 100+ movies on that day because that's when I switched to it. So those movies are inaccurate on the day that I actually watched them, but the rest of them are accurate though. I documented 100+ movies. I'm like, oh, I gotta move all my ratings over, you know. So it looks like I watched 100+ movies in one day. It's kind of hilarious. Watch 100 movies in one day, yeah. Got really bored, you know, so I watched 100 movies. BRB, no worries. You could also, when you're going to the review list as well, if like you want to look at like like movies that came out in like a specific year, if you go to the top right, there's like a year thing, and you can pick like a specific year. So like, let's say you want to like look at like specifically movies you've watched that came out in 2026. Then you can be like, okay, now I can look at all my reviews that I've done for 2026. It's they put a lot of thought into the app. It's just unfortunate that they do 5-star ratings. Bum, 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 bum. But there's a lot to it. It's really nice. Actually, what is my top 3 movies for 2026 so far? Speaking of, I kind of want to see that year. 2020s, 2026. What would be my top 3? Project Hail Mary with a 9.6. Brand New Day with a 9.1. And then I think it would be Obsession. Where's Obsession? Yeah, I think it would be Obsession next. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, does it count as a 2025 film? Oh, you know what? I guess. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Because even though it came out this year, it was shown at TIFF in 2025. So maybe it counts as a 2025 movie, apparently. Shawshank Redemption, 9.8. Highest rated movie I've ever done. Honestly, I could probably even boost it even higher. It's like, it's essentially like, no movie, I believe that no movie is perfect, but like, it is basically perfect. There's like little to no wrong with that movie. Are 2026 movies better movies than early 2000s? No. I feel like if you have to rate them based off of the era they are based from, to be fair, because production value, etc. I feel like I can't say I think the most important thing for me when it comes to me like rating a movie, there's lots of things that you should care about, but I think the number one thing is the story. And when considering that, I feel like any movie from any era can be great. Another movie that's definitely one of the greatest of all time, definitely up there, 12 Angry Men. That is a movie that was made in 1957, I believe. 12 Angry Men. Absolute cinema. Like, you watch that movie and you're like, this movie was made in 1957. It can't be that good. 12 Angry Men, let me see. You watch it and you end up just being like, whoa. Okay. This movie was great. This is an amazing movie. And it's mostly just dialogue, but it's you're super locked in. If a movie is good, it'll be good in any era. Like, sure, you could, sure, you could critique, like, you have to, like, be aware of, like, the cinematography and the time and whatever else, like, you have to account for that, but, like, any movie can be good in any era. You know what I'm saying? Can we watch movies before the 90s? Most are bad? I completely disagree. You are missing out. There's so many movies from the 90s that are amazing. I 100% disagree. No, I'm not in a hurry, no. What's up, Luke? Do I remember yesterday? Brother, I wasn't streaming yesterday. What do you mean? Talking about remember yesterday. Pretty sure popular movies would be higher value compared to non-popular movies if I'm not mistaken. And if it is true that copyrighted shows will eventually become copyrighted over a period of time. It depends. Sometimes movies just lose their rights entirely. Like, I mentioned 12 Angry Men. That movie's so old. I don't think there's any company. I don't know if any company at all owns it at all. I'm not really sure. Because I'm pretty sure you can literally just watch 12 Angry Men for free on YouTube. Like, I'm 90% sure. Maybe it is owned by somebody. And they make a little bit of profit from it, but like, I don't know. Copyright is a thing that is like a little bit all over the place. Yeah, it's on the YT there, Ollie. Some of the greatest movies of all time are from the 90s. Like visually speaking, like obviously as time progresses and stuff, like I'm sure there will be movies that'll just, you know, knock your socks off and stuff. But like, the good, the bad, and the ugly cinema, BRB, no worries. Depends on the company too, true. Toss that out for a second. What are you doing? What's wrong with people? What's up, Jack? Yo, what's up? Don't spam or you're gonna be banned. Ew. 80s and 90s, early 2000s had a lot of peak media for me. Not just for you, for everybody. I'll be honest. There's a lot of movies that are better than like some of the movies that ever come out today. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'd love to see it. I don't know. I have not to me as well. I find it even more impressive when I watch a movie from back in the day and it stands the test of time so well. You know what I mean? What's up, Paul? Like in terms of like visuals. Like Star Wars stands the test of time. It was so ahead of its time when it came out. There's nothing like you're not gonna find anything too drawing looking from the like older Star Wars movies. And those came out in like the 80s and 90s. Like, bro. '90s anime. Yo, what's up, guessing? Do you have any fear one day you'll lose your world? I don't know. I just work here. I just like Minecraft. When I rate movies, should I rate them based off of the story or performance? You have to take in it. So you have to figure out for yourself what you feel like is the most important factor of a movie. And to me, I think the story is always going to be the most important. But you also have to take into account a lot of different other things, right? So like, okay, how's the story and are there any plot holes in the story, et cetera, et cetera? What makes sense? What doesn't make sense? Is this a realistic thing that this character would do or blah, 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 right? You have to take all these little things into account when it comes to like rating the story. But there's also other things that go into movies, not just the story, right? The cinematography, like, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, I feel like there's some shows that may follow different patterns. Also, the genre matters too, right? Like if you're trying to certain genres are going to try to achieve different things, right? That's the beauty of genre. So you got to take that into account as well. So like if you're watching a horror movie, now when it comes to horror movies, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that a horror movie has to be scary to be good. There's lots of different ways to be scary and like not in like the jump scare way, but like the unsettling kind of horror, you know. So like this it goes many ways, you know. I know Minecraft has been a huge hit, but Windows XP era had pretty fun games in my opinion. What are some Windows XP era games, Nicole? What are you referring to? Ever played any mods? If so, what's your favorite? I like vanilla Minecraft the most, but if I'm playing modded, I probably will end up playing Cobblemon. I like Cobblemon. Cobblemon's fun. Windows XP. Where? Best horror / comedy ever made is from the 90s. I'll die on that opinion. Have I seen that? Nah, I've never seen it. Can't say nothing about it. But welcome in though. Is it Elias? Welcome in, Elias. Cobblemon is the only answer? You think so? Come on, speak. I love Cobblemon. Cobblemon, the reason why I like Cobblemon though is because it's literally just vanilla Minecraft, but they just slapped Pokemon on it. That's literally what Cobblemon is. Pixelmon is also cool, but it's just not as good as Cobblemon. It doesn't fit the Minecraft aesthetic like Cobblemon does. Didn't I love the movie? It's so good. The monster is a puppet. See? Ellie? Okay, we'll call you Ellie. Fanny from Hammercraft stuff? Nice. Did you watch the season 11 and season 10 tour, perhaps? That I was a part of? I'm assuming. On my channel. Yes, aha, nice, nice. Oh, welcome to the stream, dude. We have a 37,000 day world. I'm not sure if you've seen any of my other stuff, but we do building, evolving, building. I watched B-Dubs and Joel, so I saw quite a bit of you. Nice. W Joel, W B-Dubs. Expansions that came out of the one came out and added one animal into your game, and they were also able to roam the zoo first person, allowing you to interact with the zoo and animals. I've never heard of it. Interesting though. Wait. No, I've never heard of it. I was thinking of I had to look it up for a second, but I was thinking of another game for a second. What's up, Bruce Wayne? Also, to go back to the like rating a movie thing, like genre is important when it comes to like rating a movie too, right? Because like if you're watching an action movie, the action that's happening in that movie is gonna matter a little bit more. But then again, you're probably not gonna weigh, you know, the action on like, I don't know, like a romance movie, for example. Like that's not gonna matter as much in a romance movie, so you can't weigh that the same. What becomes really interesting when you're trying to compare one movie from one genre to another, that's when it becomes difficult. But it's still possible because you just have to rate it based off of what each movie's trying to achieve. Which movie tries to achieve what they try to achieve better. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how it should be looked at when it comes to like comparing movies from like different genres. Which one does what they need to do better? So on this conversation, not the same conversation from earlier, but similar. Welcome back, Rado. And books give a more detailed description of movie scenes. True. That's another interesting thing that I want to talk about. Actually, that's a good point to bring up because like I feel like there's people who will hate on like movies or like certain shows because like the show or movie is based off of a book, right? And they're like, oh, but in the book they do it better in the book. And like I get that, but also it's like if it's like if using source material is always good, and if the source material is really good, you probably want it to be as close as possible to the source material. But at the same time, sometimes you don't want that at all. Sometimes you want the opposite. So it's not always like it should never always be 1-to-1. I think the best example I can give of this is The Boys TV show. People say all the time that The Boys comics was terrible. That's all I hear. That's all I hear about The Boys comics. That the boys in the comics are terrible. It was terrible comic book series. But they were able to adapt that and change it to something that was really interesting and peak in the TV show, right? So it just kind of depends, right? But to say that something is bad because in the source material it's different is not necessarily, fair. It just kind of depends on the context. I feel like. Imagine acting out everything from a book, hundreds of seconds of hours, and I also remember a Lego game, the Windows XP. Can't remember what it was called, but all I knew you were able to run around and throw pizza at people. I see. How much are you gonna dig out the whole mountain? How much are you gonna dig out the whole mountain? That's gotta go. I mean, most of the mountain's already gone. Remember where it used to be? Oh, look, it's almost looking flat already. But yeah, we gotta make a mountain. I might leave like a very rough outline of where I want the mountain to be, and then continue to dig out this entire area. Oh, what we'll end up doing here. When did you start streaming? 5 years ago when I made this world. I made this world shortly after I started streaming. So thoughts in books, you could read each bit of the screen. When in a movie they show you the same scene. If you pause the video and spent as much detail, spent as much time exploring as you did in the book, it would be similar detail. I feel like movies go fast, so people miss detail. It's about speed, not really much about the detail. Yeah, it's interesting because like when you're adapting a book, it's into a movie, it's difficult because most movies are typically like 2 hours. The average movie is like I think like an hour and 50 minutes. So basically, we'll say 2 hours on average a movie is. So you have 2 hours to tell a story, and if you're doing it based off of a book, then, or like a novel, then you have to compress that entire thing into that time frame. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes 3 hours, sometimes even 4 hours. But like, that's very rarely though, right? Most movies end up being put into 2 hours of work, right? And sometimes it's okay to spread out those movies a little bit more too, right? Like, look at Dune. I'm sure the Dune books are incredible, and I heard. Obviously, I haven't seen those older Dune movies, but they attempted the Dune movies in the past, and they just tried to pack it with too much stuff, and everything was rushed. In comparison to now, Dune Part 1, good movie. Dune Part 2, incredible movie. And now people are extremely hyped for the third movie because they actually are like, okay, instead of trying to sell everything super quickly, let's spread it out a little bit more, give more time for, everything to build up, which is also fine. It just kind of depends on the book that they're trying to adapt. Sometimes it needs more time for it to cook, so you need more movies. Sometimes even some things just shouldn't be a movie. Some things should be spread out way further into multiple seasons into a TV show. I think converting a comic book or like any kind of book to the screen is way easier if it's a TV show than if it was a movie. A movie, you have time constraints and there's only so much you can do. But with a TV show, you have so much time to build up all the characters and everything, all the everything. You can do the opposite and spread too thin. Look at The Hobbit. I need to see the Hobbit movies one day. I think trailers are very interesting, and it gives the synopsis of what you're going to see in the movie and leaves the audience into making predictions. I am a big hater of hold on, I had to ban somebody. I am a big hater of trailers. Not because trailers are not important. I think trailers are very important. That's what get people into seats and people watching movies. But it's not that I hate the act of trailers. I think trailers are trailers aren't what they're supposed to be anymore. I feel like a lot of trailers do this. They basically tell you a brief idea of what the movie's going to be about, and sometimes even go to the point of spoiling the entire, spoiling the entire movie or show, which is for me really annoying because there's certain things that should be kept in the movie, and then they just tell you way too much. If you're planning on for example, if you're planning on watching Spider-Man, right? Do not watch the trailers. If you haven't seen the trailer to this day, do not watch the trailers. Because they put stuff in the trailer that would be way better to experience for the first time in the theater. And it bothers me so much that I'm like, bro. Like, I seen a scene in the movie, and I'm like, whoa, that's so fire. And then after I was done watching Spider-Man, come to find out that scene that I really like in the movie was put in the trailer for no reason. I'm like, bro, this should have been kept for the movie only. Why are we showing this in the trailer? I'm saying, like, peak moments should be saved for the movie. And like with Spider-Man specifically, I feel like they don't have to do a lot of advertising. It's Spider-Man. It's going to make money anyway. So that's another thing that I'm just like, what are we doing? You ever pick up this build? It's basically a Japanese temple, but upside down. That's basically it. I could beat up Spider-Man, yeah. You're built different. It's always... yeah, let's call out Disney. You're right. It's usually Disney that is putting way too much into their trailers. They'd like to spoil everything. It's so bad. I think showing the scene in the trailer conveys a different meaning compared to the actual movie itself. Yes, but like sometimes they just straight up spoil like stuff that would be better to hear in the movie itself. Like it could have like sometimes they reveal stuff that is like that could have been a twist in the movie rather than you just telling me here right now. Or the directors end up changing the major part of the plot in the final release so the movie doesn't make sense, or the characters end up bland. Looking at you, Disney, which leads me to question why the trailers in the first place. The point of a trailer is to get people to go see a movie. That's the main thing. It's to give a small. It's supposed to be a small taste of the movie. But why am I getting 5 different trailers for one movie when there should just be one? That's a problem. You're showing too much of your movie. Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, it's meant to hype people up for the movie. Exactly. Exactly. Burp. How many hours do you think you play while working on these projects? I play 7 hours a day. That's the schedule. So lots of hours. Speaking of movies, do you think there should be movies where it can only be shown in cinemas compared to seeing it on platforms? I feel like that's limiting people to... I'm gonna say no. Just because there's people that just don't like going to the cinema. And I totally understand it's completely valid. Like, the unfortunate reality is there's some people that just don't know what they are doing when they go to the movies. Bro, on my first watch of, for example, for Brand New Day, I went to go see the movie, right? And the first time I went to go watch it, the crowd is perfect. Now, the unfortunate reality of things, the crowd is not going to be perfect all the time. I went yesterday to go watch it again for the second time, and there are multiple people on their phone. Like, I'm in my peripheral vision, I am seeing a bright light while I'm trying to watch my movie. I'm like, why do you have your phone on? And there was also another person who forgot to turn off like their, thing. And like little things, all these little things add up and ruin the movie going experience for some people. So much to the point where some people just refuse to go to the movies. So for that reason, I'm gonna have to say no. Cause it's like, unfortunately, the movie going experience isn't gonna be perfect every single time. It's just the unfortunate reality. Although I do think sometimes your movie going experience can be elevated by seeing it in theaters, like watching a movie in an IMAX, seeing like how it's supposed to look in its full quality, seeing stuff like that could make you appreciate the movie even more. and with the extra sound quality too, right? Like, no spoilers, of course, but like in the Odyssey is a very loud movie, and if you see it in IMAX, sometimes you just feel like you're there while watching the movie, but you may never get watching that at home. But it'll still be an amazing movie, even if you watch it at home. Just you won't be able to experience that aspect of the movie. My question is, why do they allow phones inside the
Jamal
movie theater?
Just call something loud.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I can call something loud because I'm loud, you know? I would know because I'm loud myself. Yo, thanks for the 37 months. How's it going, Gate? What's going on, bro? Like going to the cinema late of the movie release for two reasons. I like that there's not much people, and I just want to find time to go there. That's fair. Totally get that. What are you building? It says on the screen. Western Air Temple build. That's what we're working on. One recent movie with the boy and the alien. The boy was originally going to be. Hold on. Letter from beaches and create their own outfits out of them and show the fashion and display. But Disney didn't want that, so they ended up with a kid with stereotypical masculine personality. I see. I think watching a play is the same thing where you're not allowed to film using your phone, which makes sense. Fair. The thing is, though, the idea of going to the movies without your phone is kind of rough, because I just feel like people wouldn't be. It would be less likely for people to go to the movies because, like, I feel like a person's phone is extremely important to them, and giving that up for 2 hours straight without having to like that's I go to the movies. I never touch my phone. It's not difficult for me, but clearly there's a problem with people. Some people just have to, quickly just look at their phone for 2 seconds for one reason or another. Like sometimes it just be like that. I feel like people would be less likely to go to the theater if they straight up were not even allowed to bring the phone in there, which would cause them to lose a lot of money. In downtown Seattle, there's a show that you cannot enter until you put your phone in the safe bag and lock it up. Ah, okay. At that theater, is it with you or just in the bag? So I can't read. Jamal, at that one theater, it is with you, just in the bag during it. Okay. Got you. So you can still technically access it, but it's just in a bag. Okay. That makes it a little more reasonable. Hey, people who munch loud in the movie theaters and drink loud. Well, that is definitely from a person-to-person thing, because, like, if somebody, quote-unquote, eats loud or drinks loud, what are they going to do? They need to eat. Like, they're enjoying the movie. I think that's from a person-to-person basis. I think some people get bothered by those things a lot easier. Like, if I try to focus on it, yeah, I could hear people eating their popcorn and drinking their drinks, but usually I don't ever hear it personally. But if I focus on it, then I hear it. But, like, it doesn't really, like, bother me, though. It's not loud enough to bother me. Unless if it's like they're trying to drink their drink and like there's like nothing left in it, then I can hear it. What's up, Christopher? Yo, thanks for the Roseman. Is that what it's called there, Average Joe? Is that the word for it? Probably. How's it going, Average Joe? What's up, Neil? The fear of people drinking or eating or whatever, like the sound of it. What's up, Will? What's going on, dude? What's up, Evil Larry? Welcome in, yo. What up, what up? But there's even people on Broadway do that sometimes. Sometimes people do it. Yeah, some people eat and something you can't ignore, but it's just horrible for you. I see, yeah. It's definitely, like I mentioned earlier, like that's a person-to-person thing, unfortunately. If you're going to a public place, you are guaranteed to hear people eat in some capacity. Mouth open particularly, lol. I can't imagine having that though. It would be so bad, right? There's a reason why I watch anime nowadays. It's because the character diversity. It's fair. Which is what makes a movie interesting, 100%. Choose you. Can't mind Sun with Efficiency 5. What mod is that? It's brother, it's Haste 2 on a beacon, brother. What are you talking about? It's not a mod, it's vanilla Minecraft. It's been in the game for 10 years, by the way. Loud and wrong. What's up, Darrell Covid? Yo, what's up? Yeah, I can't. Oh, I mean, I can understand. I think it's just like seeing somebody enjoy food. It's probably the appeal of it. I would assume, but I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess. I don't really watch those kind of videos. It's eating like a bunch of food all at once. Also, I'd like to see which fictional characters is just friend shaped. Incredible. Although ASMR can be satisfying. True. Some people just find different sounds satisfying. It's like I'm sure there's people who hate the sound of mud because it sounds wet, and other people just think it's a nice sound. Like I think mud sounds alright in Minecraft, but I'm sure there's other people who find it disgusting because it's like a wet sound. What are you playing hardcore from 2021? I've been playing in this Ark World since 2021, yes. Nah, bro, it's pre-recorded, but answering chat, surely. What's up, cornflakes? Oh my god, that was Katie. All right. Hi, Katie. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome video. If you could add anything to the game, what would it be? And have you seen they adding the concrete slabs and stairs? I've seen it, yes. I would want better pets in the game. Better like pets for the end game, late game Minecraft players that are just playing in Forever Worlds. Most satisfying ASMR sound you've heard of? I don't know, but this is a good one here. I pause the music for people on the purple app. Instant mining sound is just so like you could extra hear it, you know? The sound design in Minecraft is beautiful. Also, welcome back, Jess. Romantic topics aren't typically my thing, but I will scout out very wholesome friend-shaped characters. Hee hee, fair. I know someone who loves mud in Minecraft. I like it. I wouldn't say I love it though. Like they think like it's one of the best sounds in the game kind of thing there, Dias. Should they add structures called castles where it only appears once in Minecraft? Nah. Well, if they were to, I would want it to be very basic. I don't want the structures in the game to look advanced. It's gonna scare off new players. If they load it, if somebody loaded into the game and they saw like a beat up a low level build, then they're not gonna want to play. In my opinion, I'd be like, whoa, this is the natural generated structures in the game. Yeah, no, I'm not playing. Not that I'm not playing, but they're just gonna be extremely intimidated, and they're like, how do I get to that point? How is that even possible? You want the structures in the game to be, they look good enough where you understand what you're looking at, but like not like the greatest to the point where like good enough where the player can understand and look at it and be like, oh, I can see how that was made. You know, that's how like you want the structures to be. I like the popping sound you lock to the sound. I like sand. Sand sounds the best. Sound is a good sound. Sand is a good sound. Instant mining sand is always nice. Definitely up there. Okay, with the mud sound, I don't hate, but yeah, just the sound. Doop 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 doop. Okay, definitely a wholesome character. If you were to create a top list of comfort characters, Iroh would be on the list, no doubt. I agree. What's the next build? Wouldn't you like to know? I know everything to me. I can't tell ya. Would you still play on your world as much if you didn't stream? Well, streaming allows me to play as much as I do because it's my job. If I had a different job, then I wouldn't be able to play in the world as much. I would still play the world and build. Is this I wouldn't be able to play as much because I would have to work or do a different job. Even streaming allows me to play for as long as I do because it's my job. It's what I do for a living. I can hear your echo. mine. What are the top? What are some of the top wholesome characters, chat? Nicole made me think a little bit now. I'm trying to think of wholesome characters. Who would even be on that list? My brain's blanking on like every character ever. You're a weirdo. Yeah, the world tour's on the channel. I like structures in Terra Love. I think their balance being more advanced but not intimidating. I've never played that mod, so I can't say anything. Or have I? I don't know. I don't remember. Echo's such a goated song, one of my faves. It is. Definitely goated. Word life. The kid from Up is wholesome. True. Tell me how I fell out of bed as an almost 30-year-old. I was running away from a snake in my bed, and I was running. I got carpet burn on my knee and everything. Oh no! Sonic's definitely a wholesome character. Yeah. But it's definitely not his like top defining character trait. Like when I think of Sonic, I think of the words like cool, swagger, speed. Like words like that. Although Sonic is wholesome and sweet. What he does, I don't know, like, cause like you could say that Spider-Man is wholesome too, because like, or like almost any superhero, because of what they do. I don't know. I'm trying to think like characters that like when you think of them, one of the first words you think of is wholesome. Oh, Iron Giant, Wild Robot. Iron Giant and Wild Robot. Is it like an Avatar theme for your solo world? It's hybrid fantasy, which means any genre can be built. No, I didn't read the Wild Robot. I watched the movie. Care Bears are wholesome. What are the Care Bears? Are the Care Bears? Is that from like a TV show? What the heck are the like? I know what the Care Bears are. Like I know what they look like, but what are they from? Is it like a movie or a show or something? What even is the Care Bears, bro? Like what? Is it just toys? Nothing else. Okay, I see. Those aren't too over advanced. Although I would argue that second one though, Katie, maybe a bit too much, maybe not. I don't know. I could see the first one being maybe in a vanilla world. I don't know about the second one though. I feel like there's builders that build in that exact style. I don't know. No, I don't. Oh wait, Randy Orton was wholesome. That's crazy work. That's diabolical work there, Alex. Diabolical. I don't know who that is, Nicole. What character is that? Is that from like an anime or something? Yeah, it's from an anime. Okay. My Hero Academia. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I never seen it. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a TV show at some point, but only knew them as toys as a kid. I see. A friend of mine showed me a video of people doing a tier list. You know, it's anime protagonist could be a good friend, and they put as S tier. Okay, I see. I don't know the character. I've never seen the show. I do want to watch that show one day. I know every word to the movies. I used to sing the songs the songs to the 2-year-olds in my class. Incredible. Inspirational. So did they start off as stuffed animals then? As toys, I guess? They started off as toys then, right? Well, like Katie said. A fortified village. Gotcha. What's up, Nugget? What's going on, dude? I might have to look this up. Wholesome. Wally. Wally's wholesome. Wally. Wally's wholesome. Like when you look at Wally, bro. You seen Wally? That's a wholesome character right there. He's probably really up there. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one right there. You just get nothing but wholesome vibes when you're watching Wally. I just rated all the Spider-Man movies. Heck yeah, you made a list of them. Did you make a list, Bloom? Yeah, you can make lists on there. I have 2 lists. I have like a Spider-Man one and a Star Wars one. Yeah. You make a list and then like you could have them like ranked from one through like the best to the worst kind of thing. And you could make multiple lists. Like let's say one day you wanted to like make a list of like I don't know. I could be anything. Star Wars, Spider-Man, whatever. Harry Potter, whatever else. You could rank them from best to worst. Yeah, I know. There's so much stuff that you can do with it. With Letterboxd, Bloom. I know. Wendy's messed up your burger? I see. That's unfortunate. What did they get wrong? Toys in the show. Toys in the show. Speaking of, are there wholesome characters in Toy Story? I don't know. Like that are just like 100%. You look at them, like you are 100% wholesome. Rex. Wendy's always messes up burgers. Actually, I've never had Wendy's messed up an order. I would love Mr. Potato Head. Yo, Hannah, what up? What up? The Hobbits are wholesome? I've never seen the Hobbit movies. Slinky, 100%. I haven't seen the Toy Story movies in a long time. Wholesome characters. Oh, the what's the character's name from Big Hero 6? B-Max or whatever? He's wholesome. He's just a squishy guy who wants to do good. Why did you leave for 23 years? Aren't you in the Discord, Hannah? Didn't you see? Or do you want like more of a, like a like? Yo, fine homie with the raid. How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. For those who are new, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building environment building. This is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. Do a little bit of building environment builders, a little bit of other. We up to dig for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who do, hold on, I got sneeze. Wait. I'm fine. But yeah, I went to go visit some friends there, Hannah, that I haven't seen in a couple of years. So I wasn't home, so I couldn't stream. Also, I wasn't streaming on TikTok specifically either for a couple of days, even before I left for a couple of days, because Spider-Man came out and I didn't want any spoilers. And I'll be honest, TikTok has the most amount of people that are coming in and out, and it would be way more likely for me to be spoiled on there. So yeah. That sounded like a sneeze when you grind pepper. Sora from Kingdom of Hearts could be a good candidate for being wholesome. Never. It's a video game, right? Never played. Spider-Man explodes and turns into a car. Spoiler! Wow. Nah, good thing I seen the movie already. Nah. If you guys are not following Bind, give it a go. So lurking into the shadows, no worries. Another shout out for Bind. Modding. Never mind, different Spider-Man. Oh, for real, for real? Gotcha. He was bit by a spider. What? What's going on with all these spoilers? The heck? What's up, Chris? Bow, 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 bow. He's a Spider-Man? What? Spider-Man in the movie became Spooderman. What? I didn't know these things. You guys are telling me too much. You're spoiling it for me. Please. Spider-Man has an intro. Sorry for. I didn't know he was getting an intro. What the heck? He uses webs? Oh, man. Oh. Spoilers, SMH don't come back, Jess. Oh, Smooch. Aren't there a billion different Spider-Mans? I feel like one of them could be Spider-Car. I mean, you're right. You're right. You never know. Does any old heads remember Adventure of Gummy Bears? Adventure of Gummy Bears. Adventure of Gummy Bears. Huh. Yeah, never seen this one. Ba, 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 ba. Spider is in there also, I feel. Wait, would it be just Spider or Jermaine or Spider Jamal? I think it's either gotta be just Spider or just Spider-Man. Although, wouldn't that reveal my secret identity, though? If it's just Spider or just Spider-Man? Or I guess not, technically.
We would be honored.
Yo! I give it to read. How was the stream? Ouch. Oh, rated right into an ad. That is unfortunate. Wait, like an avatar build? This is an avatar build? Yeah. How was your stream, homie? Make sure you guys go check them out. They're also doing an avatar build. Exact same place as well. I've been dying to do this build for like the past 3 years. I'm so excited to do this build. Wait for the ads to be done. Apologies about the ads. Where are we? Like this. Okay, welcome back. The ads done. The ads are done. Hi, gamers. We're doing the same build, but in hardcore. How we doing? But hopefully the stream was well. It went well. We're clearing out a lot of space right now. This used to be a mountain here, so we kind of took it down. We're gonna dig it down even more, and then we're gonna build our own mountain, and then we're gonna have like the Western Air Temple and stuff. But for those that are new and like a better idea of what we do and what we're about, enjoy this quick little preview of what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Check this out. Play the Raiders video. Hello. Do a little bit of building, building. Just a little bit, but that's what we up to. Don't worry about that guy. That guy's just going to work. Don't worry about it. You guys want to see some build? Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to the Jamal stream. So what I was going to say. So what I was going to say is, you guys want to see some builds? All those builds you just saw are in this hardcore world. You guys want to? I can show you guys maybe like a build or two if you guys would like. You know. Can't stay long. Ah! No worries. It's so chaotic, bro. Have a good one, Roman. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, bro. Oh man, I'm getting cooked out here, man. Up. Yeah, you see, you get used to. Be alright. You right. Okay, check this out. Here's my Japanese city. Here's my main base in my world. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my main base in the world and the lore of the world. All of my builds have lore. Also, I do all of my interiors. This is all done in hardcore, no creative planning, all free-handed. So every one of my builds have an interior. Every one of my builds, I didn't plan in creative. I just built it live on stream, free-handed it. That also includes this next build I'm about to show you real quick. Welcome to the farmlands of Nadadia. Castle, mountain, everything. So 90% for this build specifically, 90% of what you see, and yes, I mean 90% of what you see is hand placed. That includes this terrain right here. So this used to be a mountain that I tore down by hand. Kind of like what I'm doing for my current build, tearing down a mountain. Over there used to be a mountain. That used to be a pillager outpost. This mountain is also fake. Here, we'll give you a better view of the mountain first. Am I dreaming? No, this is real. You can check out the episode for this on my YouTube if you want to see how we built this. Check out the inside of the mountain though. Hold on. Always love this. Was a pillager outpost part. Incredible. Yeah, so you can see whenever I build a mountain, if you're freehanding a mountain, you're gonna need a wireframe it. So you see all the wires that we did for it on the inside here. Yeah. That's the castle interior over there. What do you mean wireframe a mountain? That's how you build it. You build wires in the shape of what you want, right? So this is the wires, and then you fill in each wire, right? And then you get a mountain. Like behind me right now. Let me show you guys another cool build, huh? Yeah? What build should I show them, chat? What build should I go to? I think it's so good at building practice. Ocean monuments, every build. Excellent explanation, kind sir. Thank you. Every single build show us. You can watch the world tour if you want to see all the builds. Empire, Mines. Okay, we'll do Mines and Malston and maybe... We'll do Empire first. Oh. So I have 19 mega builds in my world. The one that we're working on right now is number 20. Big number 20. I'm about to show you my end build though. This is genuinely, how do you spell it? Insane. Thank you, man. All right, so here's my end build for those who've never seen it. Did you make every building? Yeah, this is my single player world. Everything is built by me and me alone. Welcome to the Empire. This is my end build. I should be in a museum. Thanks. All right. I'll show you guys maybe. We'll do the Mines of Malston and maybe I'll show you guys the City of Enchantia. Then, if you guys want to see the rest of the builds, you guys can check out on the YT. Check out the work on the YT if you want to see the rest after that. Also, all the builds are mostly connected to paths and stuff. So this path leads to the Mines of Malston. So this build is pretty cool. We got a hold on. The zoom is very far out. We have a airship flying through the sky here, looking pretty cool. We have a nice little manor over here, a little steampunk manor over here, looking pretty cool, pretty fancy. But why is it called the Mines of Malston? Because of this. Welcome to the Mines of Malston. A custom hand-dug ravine that we dug out by hand. We built up the walls and we got red fog at the bottom looking really cool. The Mines of Malston. I don't even know how to react anymore. Is there a command for the first Hammercraft tour? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't make the fog at the bottom. Multiple layers of glass at the bottom. They're unknown. I go black and red, black and red, black and red. The windmill's so pretty. Thank you. All right, next build I'm going to show you is not connected to the path, but it's for good reason. You guys will forgive me, I promise. Once I show you, you guys will forgive me that it's not connected to the path, I promise. River of Kool-Aid, Kappa, incredible. What's up, boys? What's going on, dude? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a red fog. So this one's not connected to the path, but it's for good reason, like I said. This one's pretty cool. I think you guys will like this one. Welcome to the City of Enchantia. Yeah. Welcome to the City of Enchantia. We got a Pegasus flying through the sky. Custom clouds, houses on top of them, fancy trees, a castle. Looking majestic over here. Yeah. You don't use shaders. I don't need them. Okay. Let me do. All right. Cool. Sorry, I was queuing up a song. Okay. Are you building that? I've already built this. I built this like 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. When was this built? Before the Happy Games? Like 3-4 years ago. Yeah, dude. Yeah. On them with interiors, of course, the classic. He said the thing. That's genuinely beautiful. Thank you, V. And if you guys want to check out the rest of the world, like I said, there's 19 mega builds. You can check out the YouTube. I have a world. You can check out the world tour, and then if for the builds that are missing from the world tour, you can watch the individual episodes for the builds. I am planning on doing another world tour at 40K. So look forward for that as well. But yeah. Anyways, back to what we were doing. The trees look so nice. Thank you. Lots of little details in this build, you know? Amazing world. Thank you. Chat. Imagine if I hid the cushions in here when the next update comes out. We could actually sit here. Oh, it's a little bit of the castle to back. Oh, it'd be great. Literally, the first thing I'm gonna do is add a cushion to my throne in the Japanese city. I did, Tyler. I knew they were gonna do it. There's no way they do wool and not the concrete. I'm surprised that they haven't done terracotta yet, to be honest. That's going good, CJ. How are you? This reminds me of the Cloud City in Ninjago. I've never seen Ninjago. I actually want to watch that one day though, because I hear great things about the show. Is it terracotta now? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna though. Cause didn't they say that was the last thing that they're adding? And now the rest of the snapshots are just gonna be like polishing it and stuff. Watch Ninjago peak show. Yeah, that's what I hear. I need to finish Snowfall though. Snowfall for me so far, it's been a pretty slow burn. Like it's good, but I'm not locked in like that, you know. Yo, thanks for the roses, man. Thank you so much. Everything that you see in this world is built by me, my friend. So yes, these cherry blossom trees are made by me. Yeah. If that's what you're referring to. I wonder. The mountain too, LOL? Yes. Don't believe me? Let me show you. Check this out. And I wonder. I'm not sure if you're saying that as a joke. Like, is the mountain custom made to? No, it is. Look. Got farms in here and stuff. Got some farms in here and whatnot, you know? My fave build you have done is the one in Mushroom area. Talking about Mushroom Meadows? And I wonder. All right, back to building. No? The one Mushroom area. Oh, you're talking about the last build that I did? It was early this year. I've done the farmlands in the Daedia this year. I've done Kindorm. I've done Flogala, Coralopolis, Quito Soflora, Kindorm, Mushroom area. Oh! Oh, you're talking about in the Dark Oak Forest. That's what you mean by mushroom area. That's what you're talking about, right? Oh, okay. The like Greek-ish inspired area. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I forget that Kindorm is in a Dark Oak Forest. I think if they add terracotta, it would be in a later update. I think so too. I think that's what they're probably gonna do. I guess they don't want to spoil us too much all in one go, you know? Although they've kind of already spoiled us quite a bit. What does your nether look like? I don't have any nether builds. And I use the nether roof to get around. Because I'm on Java. Ready for the new biome? I am. It's gonna be really cool, really cool. Wonder if you know what it means. Do I spoil something right now that I have planned? Or should I keep it secret? DM me, thanks. I mean, I could DM you. Will it be what I'm... All right, I DM'd ya. You found Spoonie Man's secret cave? How do you know? Nah. What's the floating gold for? It's a beacon and allows me to instant mine stone like this. What other games do you play? I like GTA. I like Sonic games. I like Jet Set Radio. I like BRC. I like that kind of stuff. I love Lego Star Wars as well. Yeah. This guy, you like it? No. Imagine though. Imagine if that what it was. I just really like that meme. I sent Bloom the it's from I forget the channel that did the original memes, but it's a clip of Eggman talking the Tails. It's voiced over. And it's just him being like, Tails, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. And then he walks away. It's so stupid, but I love it. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Smooge. He be alright. Probably Eggman's wife will come back. Are you mining so fast, a beacon? I would have been the craziest hint. What if it's not even related to my hardcore world? You have a wife? No, not actually. I was talking about a meme that with Eggman, where he says, "I miss my wife." Tails. It's a very niche meme in the Sonic community, I guess. Yeah. Okay, this is not bad though. This is good. So I think what I'm gonna do after I'm done this layer here, I think what I'll end up doing is getting a rough outline of where I want the mountain to be. I'm not gonna consider it wireframing quite just yet. I just want a space to be like, so I know the general area that the build's gonna be within, right? I wish, Bloom. Nerd community campa classic. Why are you breaking the mount, brother? Okay, good thing your messages are not being sent. You need to change your username, brother. W YouTube moderation, at least being decent. I thought that was actually being sent to the chat. Good lord. What shader pack are you using? I'm not using a shader right now. I'm just playing. What are you sausaging, dude? No shaders. Man, I've gotten a lot of love today. I love to see it. No shade on that. Haha, I get it. Incredible work. Incredible. 10 out of 10, actually. Surprised nobody has said that before, actually. TBH. Trying to think. Thinking is hard, you know? Did you use world edit to clear that? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. There's definitely some nice shaders /J. W shaders. Honestly, playing on moody lighting is almost like you're playing with shaders anyway. Definitely amplifies the shadows that you see in the natural game. Yo, Alex for the 40 slices of cake. Let's go. Cake only for the purple app. Crazy work. Yo, you know, what's that meme from the Monsters and Alien movie? You know what I mean? Yo, the one where the blue jelly dude is like, oh, he's like, and he's walking away. That's literally LX, bro. He's like, I know y'all could see it, but y'all can't have it. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. What day is it? Is today Wednesday? Where am I? Wednesday? Does that even work? No? I don't know if that works. Oh, well. Nope, never heard of it. I looked it up. Never heard of it. Never seen it. Looks like a Minecraft clone, though. Respectfully. I want to see the Air Temple as a big Avatar fan. We're in the early stages of the build, my friend. We're clearing out this mountain. And then we gotta build a new mountain. So that we have space to hang the temple upside down. You know what I mean? So very early stages. Look how pretty that is.
Hello
bro.
there. Hello there.
Look at that. It's nice. What's up, Soup? How you vibing, yo? How are you? I'm vibing. This guy, my fault. My fault. Whoa! I was gone so fast. Inspirational. I'll never not be satisfied with instant mining stone. It is so satisfying, man. Is it fair to say that Haste 2 is one of the most underrated features in the game? I don't feel like it gets appreciated enough. There's a bunch of people who just like primarily like to dig in this game, and part of that is because of like instant mining these materials. I didn't even listen to the question. Haste 2 being one of the best features that they've ever added to the game. Like obviously like making like a like a flying TNT machine and other stuff. Probably clears out space faster. But it is so satisfying. Just going in and just being like butter, bro, slicing through the stone. I did not get bored of playing in the same world you build. It's a building game, brother. You know? My fault. Bedtime for me now. Yeah, have a good night though. Jess, get some. Sevens in the chat. Thanks for vibing and vibing. What are you doing? Can you tell me? It says on the screen. That's the build that we're doing. We're clearing out space for that build right now. What did you do? You're on 1,000 days played. I'm on 37,000 days played. Tyler. W Red Ball. Four months, 58,000. What? What is the context behind that? Are you scared of creepers? I'm scared of creepers in my hardcore world. How do I deal with them? Protection 4 on all of your armor, full diamond armor. You cannot get blown up by a creeper. You won't die. Protection 4 on everything. Wear your chest plate. $58,000 days in the hardcore in 4 months. Okay. I'm just gonna. No, that's literally not even. There's literally not even possible. Even if you were to sleep 24/7. Bro, what is your pickaxe instant mining breaking stone? Beacon, haste 2, efficiency 5. Instant mine stones. This has been a feature in the game for 10 years. 10 plus years. What are essential farms for you? I don't really care about farms. But I'd say a village breeder maybe. A village breeder for sure probably is probably number one nonetheless. Why so serious? What's going on, J Money? You vibing? Do you want to know how I found these blocks? Took a week break. Now I'm back to the grind. Respect. I was only gone for 2 days. But how's it going there, Tony? Felt longer though. Was it 2 or 3 days? 2 or 3 days, something like that. And it wasn't really like a break because I was out and about. I wanted to go visit friends. Not like I was like sitting around doing nothing. I died and my full netherite tools and armor are gone. I'm depressed. How do you deal with that, guys, in normal survival? I don't know what to tell you, man. There's only 3 kinds of people in this world: those who can count and those who can't. True. Incredible dice. Feels like a week in my bed. No, you good. You good. It did feel longer though. I wouldn't actually gone that long. It does indeed feel longer. Wait, right? How long was I gone? I was gone maybe like 3 days. Yeah, like 2 to 3 days I was gone. Yo, never mind. Brother, you gotta change your name if you're gonna be here, man. That's crazy. I smiled on that Reddit, but I'm hearing Jamal say it. I laughed. Incredible. Still clearing? It's wild. We got a lot of clearing to do, man. We gotta dig it way down too so we could have more space for the build itself. What are you mining for? I'm clearing out space for the build that says on the screen. That's what I'm mining. Need space for the build. Oh, when to go need blah 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 blah. We need to repair tools. Oh, I still didn't change this. Oh.
Tree?
Thanks for the 200 bits. Yeah. True. 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 All right, let's check something. Man, I should ban LX. Actually, it's a fall true. Shout out to the person who made that soundtrack. That one was Lime. My boy Lime Cookie. Nah, I can't actually ban LX. Can't do it. LX is still cool to main. Oh, I need to pause that. Whoops. All right, time to repair the tools again. Well. On my head. All right. How would you go about making dirt blocks into grass? I don't have Silk Touch yet. Is Silk Touch necessary? You kind of just gotta connect it. So back in the day, back in my day, you kind of just had to connect it. So like, let's say, let's move this for a second. Let's say you wanted this. Let's say this is grass and you wanted it to connect to this, and this was in the middle. You just have to connect it via dirt and then wait for it to spread. That's really the only way you could do it at this stage. You don't have Silk Touch. You just gotta connect it to a grass source, and then eventually it'll spread. It's really your only way. I still didn't change the sub goal. What do I change the sub goal to? Let me make a 10-hour stream or something. Jamal, your levels aren't going up. Oh no! Plus Sonic Racing. I mean, it might just happen anyway. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Me who speedruns for Silk Touch tools so I can yoink a bee nest and keep the bees as a pet. Fair and reasonable, reasonable and fair. Sometimes you just need a bee as a pet. Fair and reasonable. I lost my watch streak and I didn't miss a stream. Oh, do you hear that, Gavin? Gotta run it back, man. Gotta run it back. You can watch movies on Letterboxd, can you? Wait. Are you sure? Does that tell you where you can rent it, you mean? Or did you actually watch it on there? I'm pretty sure it just tells you where you could like rent it or watch it. I could be completely mistaken though. could be completely mistaken. Maybe there are some of them on there that you can watch on Letterboxd. I'm not sure. On the couple months ever, I planted blue trees, and now we are overrun with the comb bee everywhere. Oh no, dude! Too many of them. What's up, Jim? How you doing, yo? What happens when you click on it, Bloom? Probably just. I'll do it after. I had to reach on my phone. Oh, no worries. Uh-oh. A little bit too long. How'd your time off? I just wanted to go visit some friends. Bringlebur, I guess. But it was fine though. It was nice seeing them again. They just live very far. I plan to do a custom gym town in my Cobblemon world, and one of the towns are going to be themed around Combi. That's fair. Sounds fire. I missed the beginning of the new build. It's all right. We've just been digging, really. About it. I never fed the cows today. All right, here we go. Eardrum check. Shout out Philzo one time with one time. Music to my ears. Every time I hear this song, I think of Corey's Minecraft gameplay. I'm still mad at Corey for not finishing that Let's Play, bro. He didn't even beat the dragon or nothing, bro. Smooge. It's fine. Imagine dying, holy, imagine. Imagine how much a hardcore streamer gets asked that question. No. We need sleep, though. Burn, burn. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You say my name? Hi, Boots. Hello. That's a global. What? Huh? Is that new? How long has that been an email? Huh? Interesting. Where did it go? I was looking at it. Where did the song go? Huh? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There's a side door? A side door? Wait, to what? Mm. To the mountain? I forgot what I did. I ain't gonna lie. There's a hole in the back. There's a hole in the front. I can't remember if there's like a hole on the side. No, it's just hole in the back and in the front. Sonic Unleashed, yeah. I love Sonic Unleashed. I have a lot of Sonic Unleashed music in the playlist. Sometimes you don't hear it. Sometimes it's because the playlist is so large. You turn into the bedroom, you turn into the mountain instead of the storage room. But is this entrance? Is that one here? Are you talking about? Are you talking about in between here? How about that? I feel like I use that every day. Ouch. There's this one. And then there's this one. Go, whoop. And the last one? Okay. I use both every day, I feel like. Yo, Nova, thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in there, Rocky, Cat, Tan, Jamal question mark. That is my name. For those who knew, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building environment. If I'm building this, what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video, please. Hello there. Put a little bit of... We'll do a little bit of building environment building. This is what we get up to. Anyways, gonna get some Red Ball pizza, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't. Hold on, wait. Oh, I don't know where I am. I lost control. Oh, there we are. Red Ball pizza. Let me get a Red Ball. Let me get a... Hey. There you go. Let me get a... Okay, my fault. I need to lock in, bro. Y'all honest, I can show you guys my last build that I did. We're currently been working on a new build. We're working on like the Western Air Temple from Avatar. What do you want? Let me get a thin crust pepperoni pizza, specifically cup and char pepperoni. Please and thanks. That is all. What's up, Envy? Here, let me show you guys the last one that we did. No, I don't dupe in my world there, Altar. You're having a great stream. Your builds are so slay and cool to see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, the Keto Soflora. Wait, did I say that right? No, I'm right. Anyways, I'm still getting used to the name of this place. Kira Soflora. That's the name of this place, and it's coming out pretty. It turned out pretty cool. So this is a custom cave that we made. Put these nice fantasy houses in here. Got this manor over here and stuff. Turned out pretty cool. It's the last product that we did. If you guys want to check out how we did this, you can check out the episode for it on the YT. And yeah. Am I checking it out right now? Absolutely, go for it. I get the link for you right now if you want to check it out. Give it a like, give it a comment, do the YouTube things, you know. On the right app, yeah. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did we get a shout out for Nova? We did, right? Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Oh, hold on. Oh, did we? How come I don't see it? Do another one. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Here we are. Sorry. No, one more build I'll show before we head out here for the Raiders. Hi, KG. Welcome to Coralopolis, my underwater city. And a water serpent over here looking cool. Houses and stuff looking sick. Thank you for a shout out, of course. That's very cool. There's also an episode for that if you guys want to check that out. Anywho. Oh, this ad's playing right now. No, I gotta go over a little longer then. I didn't cancel them in time. What's that? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm just waiting for the ads to be done before we head out here. Land on that. Perfect landed. I'm gonna land on that one perfect too. Check this out. Whoop. I lied. Second try though. Third time's the charm. Told you. Yep. That's what best world I've seen so far. Thanks, man. You should check out my world tour on my channel, dude. But shit! That's gonna do it for me today. That's gonna do it for me today. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. I can't wait to have a cushion here and I get to right click it. It's gonna be great. Thanks so much for hanging around. I appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. Let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. So let's use vomit today on the Purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and on the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.